And hello guys, and welcome back to the channel. Today we are going to be flying the INI A300 from Dubai all the way to King Khalid, and then we're going to have a second end from King Khalid to Bahrain for today. I hope everybody is well. This is a 400 subscriber special, guys, as I did say on the last stream. Unfortunately we didn't do it tomorrow due to had some things come up. But now we're doing a double leg for today, so we're going to do 2 legs with this amazing A300. I'm still a little bit rusty on her, so we're still working on her, but I hope everybody is having a lovely day, and welcome to 2020 everybody, because it's literally January the 2nd today, so second day into 2021. Oh my god, I got used to 2020. But I hope everybody is well in chat, and yeah, I hope everybody is having an amazing 2021. Today we're not going to be on VATSIM because I've been having some problems with her. I will go into more detail on that very soon. I did say I was going to fly on VATSIM, but unfortunately we've got some problems, so we are running just normal with OpenGL. So we're trying out OpenGL for today as well. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Again, we're going to have freeware scenery for every single airport we go into today. Most of them should have Ortho 4 XP. So as you guys can see, you should have all the poles, you should have everything in Dubai as well. So it's going to be very nice. So we're going to have orthos in Dubai, King Khalid and Bahrain. So we're going to stay in Saudi Arabia today, I think it is. But I hope everybody is well in chat. And Nick, welcome to the stream, mate. Hope you are having a lovely day and a lovely 2021 and a happy new year to you, mate. Hope you're having a lovely day. So let's jump into this cockpit. Let's get Sim Toolkit Pro up, and we're going to go offline for today. Everything should be okay. If you guys would like to follow our flight today on Sim Toolkit Pro, our flight number is Echo Kilo 115. So if you'd like to see where we're going and what our status is, just go on Sim Toolkit Pro and you should see us in Dubai departing, so which would be very nice. We'll give you a little bit of statistics here for the flight today. The flight for today is going to be around 481 nautical miles with an ETA of approximately 1 hour 32. And then when we get to King Khalid, we're going to go back to Bahrain, which will be a very nice flight, and that's around 54 minutes to an hour. So you're going to be we're going to be streaming for around 4 hours a day. So don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button, guys. It'd be much appreciated to the channel. And thank you so much for the 400 subscribers. It is much appreciated. So thank you so much. Now, unfortunately, we don't have any giveaways at the moment, because we're a little bit tight on the money, but probably more into 2021. I'm not going to give any ETAs or anything like that because I don't think we're going to meet them anyway. But we will be having some more giveaways, so stay tuned for that. Other than that, I hope everybody has had an amazing 2020. I know it's been a little bit hard, but we got there in the end, and hopefully 2021 can offer us some really good memories and times with the YouTube side of our channel. So guys, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button, guys. It'd be much appreciated to the channel. I'm just going to get up Google quickly so I can see the chat because I'm running Streamlabs right now. But other than that, Nick, welcome to stream, mate. I hope you are having a lovely day. Let's go to YouTube Studio. Oh, my bad. Let's go live. Thank you for the 403 likes now. So we've gained 3 subscribers over that time we've hit that 400. So thank you guys so much, and thank you for the 13 likes, everybody. Being much thank you for the 13 likes, guys. I'm messing up a little bit today, but we're getting there. Thank you for the 13 likes, everybody. I hope everybody is well in chat. So let's just jump into the cockpit. Let's get this volume up and ready, and then we should be ready to go. There she goes. Music we're going to turn on once we're in cruise-ish, or once we departed, so stay tuned for that. Other than that, let's get this A321 in the air. Nightbot should be here. I'm just going to put exclamation point Discord in the chat just to see if he is in here. Discord, there we go, and we should get command in there. Don't forget to join the Discord, guys. It'd be much appreciated to the channel and me. We've got loads of stuff happening there, and our screenshot competition, which is actually ending tonight, will be announced in the next couple of hours when we finish our stream. Other than that, I hope you enjoy your stay on the Discord and our channel, and thank you for the 13 likes already. I hope everybody is having a lovely day. So, hope the volume, all that is a-okay. So we're going to come upstairs. We're actually going to turn on our volume in actually the cockpit. Turn her right up to around there. Let's move my mic a little bit. There she goes. There we go. That's what we want to see. Sorry for that little bit of a jagger in there. So, again, we're in the A300. So, we're going to use the views. Do we have some views set up? No, she don't seem like she's working. I did use some views, so I don't know if she's deleted herself. But anyway, we're going to come up to the bat. We're going to put on bat 1. You're going to hear her all click on there. And then we're going to go bat 2 and bat 3. Everything should be on. Now, we're going to go straight to the external power. So we're going to come down to our little AV tab, you could say, or EFB. We're going to go to ground controls, ground services, and we're going to do external power and chocks, air stairs. We're going to do all of them. We're going to do loaders. We're going to do all of them. We're going to air stair unit or start unit. We're going to have you. Pushback we do not need at the moment. We can do fuel truck, passenger bus, and catering, and they should be outside now. Let's double check that. Let's press U. There we go. They're all balled in now, so that should be okay. Unfortunately, we don't have auto gate for this airport, so we're going to be using air stairs for today, but that's perfectly fine, and they're going to be balled in anyway. So let's just jump back straight into the cockpit. I hope the volume is a-okay. Might be a little bit loud, but we should be alright on that side. Let's delete you. Let's use Streamlabs for today. So we're going to return. I'm going to come back to our upstairs, and you see this little button that says external power available. We're just going to press U, and she's just going to click on. Turn this volume down a little bit. There she goes. This might be a little bit loud, so we can turn it up a little bit. Nick, that's the Ryanair way to Bordeaux plane. Stairs at the gate. That's correct, Nick. Thank you so much for the comment, and happy new year. So we're going to come straight up to the overhead panel. Well, we're already on the overhead panel. You're going to put this to status, and we're going to come back to the iPad just to check if this is in real on our settings. Instant. No, we want it on real, please. There we go. Save. Return. There we go. Come back to the overhead panel. Captain K. Petterkin. Hello, brother. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you, Captain K. Petterkin. Hope you had a lovely 2 days in 2021 and a lot of memories to come on this channel. Thank you guys, thank you so much for supporting my channel with the 400 subscribers. Other than that, welcome to 2021 and my channel. So we're going to come to the ARSs, or the IRSs. I'm going to put all these on nav. There's going to be 3 of these. There we go. And then what we're going to do, we'll come back downstairs. We're going to zoom out a little bit. There she goes. A bit more easier for us. So, everything else should look okay. We can put galley on. And nav and logos can come on. Fuel pumps we don't need at the moment. What else can we do? Probe heat, we can turn all these on. Window heats can come on. And let's turn down this volume a little bit. She's a little bit loud. That's a bit more better. Emergency exit lights can go to armed. AP bleed will do in a minute. Isolation valve, I think that does it automatically, but we're just going to press it anyway. Captain Infinite, welcome to stream, mate. Hope you had a lovely New Year's, and welcome to 2021, mate. Thank you so much for supporting my channel throughout 2020, and there's a lot of more memories to come, but welcome to the channel in 2021, Captain Infinite. So, I think that's done for the overhead panel for today. At the moment, so what we're going to do, we're going to go to the captain seat, we're going to do the fuel, and then we're going to go to the FMC. So we're going to go to ground, and then we're going to go to load manager. We're going to go to our sim toolkit pro. We're going to press fly now. There we go. So we're going to get all our fuel information for today. Let's move that. There we go. So our total fuel, oh, she's a little bit laggy today. Our total fuel for today is going to be 29.8, sorry. So we're going to do 29.8. There she goes. And we need, I think that's it over here. So we're going to go load fuel. We're going to press next. We're going to have the payload of 29.3 on the payload. So we're a little bit heavy, but a little bit light, you could say, because it's not using the whole plane. But that's perfectly fine. We're going to press load. We're going to press next. And cargo for today, we're going to have 0.7. So just a little bit. We're going to press load and next. Computing, that's going to be loading it anyway, but we already loaded it. So we need to keep this number 30.5 for the CG percent. Because we're going to be entering that in the FMC. So, what we're going to do, we're going to go to our FMC over here. Use the cameras just a little bit. There we go. So, let's turn this volume right down. There we go. So you can hear me a little bit more better. So, we are flying from Dubai, which is O. Oscar, Mike, Delta, Bravo. 2. King Khalid, which is Oscar. Let me double check on this because I keep messing up. Oscar Echo Romeo Kilo. Oscar Echo Romeo Kilo. There we go. Enter that. We got none, so we're just going to press return. And then what we're going to do, we're going to press align on the IRSs. Flight ID for today is going to be Echo Kilo 115. Cruise altitude for today is going to be 340. There we go. Cost index is 15. And what else do we need to do? We need to do our cruise wind, which is going to be 308 degrees at 79 knots. Lovely. That's what we want to see. So I'm going to go to the next page, and this is where we're going to enter all our fuel. So I'm going to come back to chat in just a sec, guys. Let's just come back to it now. Oh god, we've got loads of people. Nick, how's the A300 handling? Is it intensive or not? I think it's a very good plane, Nick. She's a little bit... Some people saying she's a little bit hard on the FPS because it's 4K textures. But at the moment, I'm in OpenGL with decent settings, and I'm running 110 FPS with Active Sky. XenVira is a massive hit to your system. So if you've got XenVira, you're running around 30. But other than that, she's a very, very good plane. There's a learning curve you need to do to operate the plane, because it will have a go at you sometimes. But other than that, you'll be alright, Nick. Let's come, Captain Infinite. You're always welcome, mate. I look forward to seeing your channel grow, mate. Superb flying. Thank you so much, Captain Infinite. Hope the same for you with your channel also. Mime, welcome to the stream, mate. Thank you so much for shouting me out in your stream. Sorry, your latest video, mate. Thank you for the 400 subscribers, mate, and I hope you had a lovely New Year's Eve, mime. Nick said the 767 is kind of hard to fly. It's very sensitive. The A300. So when it comes to sensitivity, 50-50. It's where you put your settings on your yoke as well. But other than that, use a bit of trim to take off the pressure. She's very, very smooth. I think it's, as I said, it's a bit of a learning curve you need to do with her. It's one of them things, Nick. And Mime said, it's a pleasure, haha. And Mime also said, was an interesting New Year's Eve. Not gonna lie, it was. Over in the UK, no one really expected the fireworks, and the drones were amazing. If you guys saw it on eBay, not eBay, sorry, YouTube. Why did I get eBay in my head? If you saw it on YouTube, it's drones, and it's got like, pictures they made in the sky with lights, which is very, very cool. So I highly recommend anybody on seeing that. Other than that, it was very, very interesting, you could say. And Mime said didn't even expect fireworks here too. I think pretty much everybody did. So guys, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. I'll be keeping on the likes in just a moment because I am running Streamlabs, so I won't be able to see the likes. But other than that, we will be coming back to chat in just a sec. So let's come to the EFB here. We need a CG of 30.5. So we're going to put 30.5 in here. And we're going to see this little bit here. You're going to pump that in there. And all we need to do is enter your block fuel. So our block fuel for today is actually going to be 14. So it's not too much. So you're going to press 14.0. We're going to enter that on the block. And it should... Sorry, no. 0 fuel weight. I know... it enters, once you enter the 0 fuel weight, it does everything else. I'm sorry about that, guys. 0 fuel weight, which is 92. So I'll put 92.0. There we, oh, no, it didn't do it. It should do it. I might be doing it wrong. 92.0, that's what we want to see. There we go, so we probably had to do it again. But there you go, that's what I meant. You just put the 0 fuel weight in, it does everything else for you. All you need to do is this CG and the block fuel, which is not bad at all. So you've got all information on there anyway. So what we're going to do, we're going to go to take off. And then we're going to come back to the captain's seat. Let's go upstairs. And she's aligned now. She shouldn't be aligned. No, so we've got 1 minute on that. So what we're going to do, we're going to start the APU. So you're going to come over to here, which is all the bleeds. You're going to press this button. You're going to put APU bleed is on. You're going to go over here to APU, turn that on. And then once that is done, all you're going to do is press start. And all you're going to hear outside is her booting up. So let's hear her outside. Let's turn the volume up a little bit and I'll come back to chat. Nick said someone in my village had fireworks like bombs. They are so solid. So is that solid? Oh, sorry, loud, sorry. That is very, very nice, Nick. Hope you enjoyed this show made by your neighbours. I hope it was an amazing. There you go, guys. You can hear the APU just slowly, slowly coming up. We'll turn up our mic a little bit. There we go. It's a little bit more louder for you guys. God, she's loud. There you go. So we're going to come back into the cockpit. This plane is a very, very loud plane. So what we're going to do, we're going to go to the settings. Exit settings. And we need... There we go. Interior. That's what we need. So we're going to do around 70. Now we can turn up U. There we go. Stabilize a little bit more. So let's press save. Okay. Return. There we go. So that's what we need to do. Let's come back to the EFB, sorry. APU should be available now, so it's all clicked over now, so we don't need to touch anything on that. So the iris is aligned, so all we need to do now is turn on pitch trim and yaw dampers and the ATSs, and you should be able to see all the I would say the MCP in the Airbus, you can call it. So all we need to do is turn them all up and you'll be able to see all the lights and everything turn on how it should be. There you go, guys. So with the take off performance, all we're gonna do, because we're on weather, because we're on Dubai, sorry, or because we're on active sky, sorry, let me say that again. Let's go to Dubai, which is OMDB. There it is. Oh, press enter on that. We're taking off of runway 30 left. There we go. So 30 left, and we come back to the chat. And so Dan, the APU, it sounds amazing. One of the best ones I've heard in X-Plane 11. It is. It's quite very, very good sound pack, to be honest. More than other planes. I haven't tried any BSS sound packs for other planes yet, so I don't know if it's the ultimate, my favourite one, but so far so good. Chief Sim Pilot, hello all. Sorry late, out with my family on mobile. That's perfectly fine, Chief Sim Pilot. I hope you had a lovely New Year's Eve, and I hope you had a lovely 2020. Welcome to 2021 and my channel. Thank you so much for supporting my channel over the 2021 pandemic and stuff like that. It's been much appreciated, mate, and we've got loads of memories yet to come, so thank you, Chief Simpite, for supporting my channel. So we're going to go to the ATIS request, and all we can do is just press one button, and that's going to get all the ATIS from active sky, and it's going to pull it all in the information just all over here. So you're going to have all the wind, the QNHs. So QNH at the moment is 1018, so what we can do, bump that over into the altimeter, 1018. There we go, they should be all synced. And what we're gonna do is the TOW, I think we need to leave that, and so we're not gonna touch that. So what we're gonna do next, we're gonna do our flaps. Now with the A300, they've got slaps and flaps. Usually you'll just hear the flaps in the Airbuses. With the let's say this is between a Boeing and an Airbus, so it's completely different. So you've got the slaps on the left, or the slats, and then you've got the flaps on the right. So how it works, you've got 15-0, so you can have 15 slaps and then 0 flaps, and then you're going to have the 15-15, which is on both, or you're going to have 15 then 20. And if you don't know what slaps are, or staps, and that is very, very loud. If I turn... There we go, she's very, very loud. So the slaps is basically these things right here. So you know when you see in the Airbuses and the just basically normal planes, you see part of the flaps go down over here. That is called the slaps, or the staps. So that is very, very cool. They've immigrated that into X-Plane 11. And we've got a little bit of a bug there. But let's forget about that. But yeah, so we've got the flaps, and then you've got the staps, which is very, very nice, which I learned on YouTube. Nick said, sorry, and Mime said, are you using Active Sky, Ultra Weather XP, or X Enviro? So we're using our own clouds and our own sky, and then we're using Active Sky for our injector on OpenGL for today. So we're trying out OpenGL for the FPS and see where it runs, and we'll go back to Vulkan possibly tomorrow if we stream. But yeah, and Nick said the real A300 engines are really loud. I hear the DHL ones every night. Oh, nice, Nick. Let's turn my mic down a little bit. There we go. And Mime said nice. That is correct. So what we're going to do for our flaps, we're going to take off with... We've got plenty of runway, so we're going to do 15 staps and 0 flaps. And we're going to do flex for today. We should be alright. We don't need to go toga. So all we're going to do, we're going to do ATIS request. What else do we need to do? ATIS request, we've already done ATIS. Compute, 30 left, open C. Where is the... Am I missing a button? Have I forgot something to do? Might have forgot something. Let's do that one more time. There we go. I might be missing something. Flaps, compute, 30 left. Am I missing something? OMDB. They are actually called slats. You pronounce them as staps. Oh, stabs. Not stats. So it's stats. However you pronounce it. I'm no good with pronunciations and stuff like that, as you guys know. So what we're gonna do? Have I done something wrong? Load sheet. Yeah, load fuel next. Yes, go to load sheet. Load compute. I'll send. There we go. That's what I need to do. That's my bad. That is my bad. So we've done the ATOS already. Everything is okay on that. So we're going to press compute. That is my bad. I forgot to send the TOW weight, the takeoff weight, over to the other screen. So everything looks okay on that. So what we're going to do, we're going to have a flex of 38 Celsius. So we're going to come over here. We're going to press flex takeoff. And then we're going to have 30. Sorry, not 48. Sorry. Why did I say 38? We're going to have 48. And then what we're going to do, we're going to come to here, which is our all of our information here. So we're going to have a trim of 1.4 down. So I'm come over to our trim, and you see we've got 1, 2, 3, then we've got down, and over here we've got up. So I'm going to put that to around 1.4, which is just below halfway. So around there. There we go. And then what we're going to do, we should have our information in our FMC, am I not? No, we're going to send data to the FMS. There we go. So if we come to the FMS now, I'm going to clear that. And clear you. Clear. There we go. So everything should be sent over now. So we don't need to touch anything. The only thing we do need to touch is our speed for V2. So how that works is 176. So how that works, you're going to come to our autopilot panel, the MCP, I think it's called. I'm going to come to the speed, I'm going to put 176 on the speed. And what's that's going to do, we're going to come to our FMC, and as you guys can see, that is going to be entered already. So we don't need to type it ourselves, we just do it on our speed. Which is very, very strange, but you do get used to it after a while. So once that's done, we don't need to use U anymore. So we can actually go to our checklist page, if it allows me to. Hang on, let me... There we go, and I go to checklist, and we'll go over this just before we start anyway. So what we're going to do, we're going to enter our flight plan for today. So I'm going to go to flight plan, we're going to do OMDB, we're going to go to our SID, and let's go to our other Sim Toolkit Pro, and we should have all information for our departure. So our departure is going to be the NAP, let me see my mind, let me just see it again. Napai 3 Foxtrot, Napai 3 Foxtrot, if I think that's how you pronounce it. The Napai 3 Foxtrot. So once we've entered that, we have no transitions. As you guys can see, it's 30 left. We're going to press insert. And then we're going to go straight down. And this is the cool bit I do like about this A300. You're going to press Napix. I think it's happening. So on Nabix. Not Napix, Nabix. And go to airway. And then our first airway is going to be the Peter 699. And that's it actually comes up here. So what we need to do is just press buttons. You don't need to type anything, which is very, very cool. And then we're going to the Oxyri, which is this one right here. And then we're going to do here, and then we're going to go right here, Oxyri, and then we're just going to press U. We're going to go to airway, and then our next airway is going to be the Mike 430. Bump you in, and then we're going to Hotel Sierra, and then Alpha, which is HSA. There we go. And then what we're going to do, we're going to go to all the way down. From HSA, we're going to the Uniform Mike 430. Oh, press the wrong button there. Uniform Mike 430. From Uniform, oh, no. I don't want you. Uniform Mike 430, which is the third one down. There we go. That's what we want to see. We're going to Grono, I think is how I pronounce it, which is this one right here. Once you've done that, you're going to go straight down to Grono. From Grono, you're going to the Mike 430 again. And then from Mike 430, we're going to Cobbox, I think is how I pronounce it. Cobbox. And from Cobbox, we're going to go to back here, and I'm going to go to Star. And this is our arrival, which is going to be the Cobb 1 Alpha. But we're going to do our runway first, which is 15 left. So ILS 15 left. And then the Cobbox 1 alpha with no transitions, and then our transition on our I think it's our go around is going to be, if we have one, let's double check here and we'll come back to chat. I'm so sorry guys. I don't think we've have one. Let's see. Yeah, so we're going to leave that for today. We don't look like we have one anyway, so we're just going to press insert. Once that's done, everything should be a-okay. We're just going to skip everything so we don't have any discontinuities, which we do. So I'm going to press clear and then press here. There we go, and everything should be okay on our arrival. We're going to do that one more time and then I'll come back to chat. Yeah, so it looks a-okay on that. So all we need to do now is just leave that, come back to the captain seat, come back to the chat. Let's see here. Greg Hill, welcome to the stream. Greg, I hope you had an amazing New Year's Eve and a New Year's Day. Welcome to 2021. Thank you so much for supporting my channel. Much appreciated. And yeah, thank you so much, Greg Hill, and said hey, congratulations on the 400. Thank you so much, Greg. It's been much appreciated. So I did same to you. Thank you so much, Greg. So we're pretty much ready for start. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna go to our ground operation, I think that's how I pronounce it. Ground services. Air stairs can come off, loaders can come off, air stair unit can come off, fuel truck, passenger and catering can come off, and external power we can disconnect. There we go. External power can come off, and all we need to do is turn off that trucks, and I think that is it. And so the next thing we'll do, we can go to pushback, pre-plan, and would it allow us to go backwards? No, it wouldn't. Better pushback is playing games with me. It won't let me to use my use my arrow keys to move. Click and drag. Oh, there we go. That's another alternative. So we're gonna line this up.
Round to cockpit, plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
There you go. So we're gonna call him now. It's gonna be a little bit loud. I'm so sorry about that, guys.
Ground to cockpit, tow is driving up.
There you go, so he should be driving up. Swin, welcome to the stream, mate. Hope you had a lovely New Year's Eve. Thank you so much for supporting my channel and get me to 400 subscribers. Hope the same for you. Other than that, welcome to the stream, mate, and don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button, mate. So the next thing we're gonna do is actually come to the overhead panel, and what we're gonna do, we're gonna turn on our beacon lights. We're going to turn our seatbelt signs on, no smoking. What else do we need? Let's zoom out a little bit so I don't hurt you guys' eyes. So everything else looks a-okay. We're going to go to alpha over here on the ignition. We'll turn all our fuel pumps. There we go.
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
Is this the passenger version? Greg Hill, this is the Emirates old one. Very old. The old Emirates in Dubai. So we'll be rocking that for 2 legs for today. So let's come back to chat while we're at it. Back to the upstairs. Sorry, back to upstairs. I think that's how I pronounce it. Back upstairs. So we're going to come over to the cockpit door. All we're going to do is press lock. And that is done. Other than that, we should be a-okay, ready for start. With this Airbus, you don't need to turn off the bleeds, which is very cool. But yeah, we're going up straight up to 340. So we're going to bump you right up to 340.
And bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
So we're going to release that in just a moment. Sorry guys if that's a little bit loud. She will get even louder than this. So I'll do the volume in just a sec. So 340. No problem, said Swin. Thank you so much for supporting my channel. So we come to checklist. Just check if you've done everything okay. So cockpit check completed. That is correct. Signs on auto. On an auto. Yep, that's all good. Navigation checked. Landing elevation set. Okay, we've done that. Altimeters are set. Brake skid to normal. Windows, doors closed. Beacon on. Parking brake on. And that should be ready to go. So what we're going to do, we come over to here. We're going to do a little test on our, how let's say it, like the testing system for the terrain, speed and everything like that. So all we're going to do is go over to here, just press this little test button. I'm going to let you hear this.
Adjust vertical speed. Adjust. Climb. 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 Crossing. Climb. Climb. Crossing. Climb. Increase. Climb. Increase. Climb. Climb. Climb now. Climb. Climb now. Descend. 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 Crossing. Descend. Descend. Crossing. Descend. Increase. Descent. Increase. Descent. Descend. Descend now. Descend. Descend now. Maintain vertical speed. Maintain. Maintain vertical speed. Crossing. Maintain. Monitor vertical speed. Traffic. Traffic. Clear of conflict. TCAS test. Pass.
There we go, so that has just passed and we're basically ready for push and start. So all we're going to do is just going to release this parking brake. Whether we're going to do that in just a sec anyway, so release that parking brake.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
There we go. So this is going to be a very, very loud one. So let's do the settings while we're at it. Bring down that interior. Engines are going to be at 100%. Everything else should be a-okay. We're going to press save, and now let's do the start. So with the with the start, all you're going to do is going to come over to it and just going to press start. Once this N2 enters the 20, you're going to introduce fuel to the engine. This is where it differs from the Airbus and the Boeing. So it's a bit of a mixture, but a very, very cool plane. So all we're going to do is press start on engine 1. I'm going to put that to open. You're going to wait for this to go 20, and I'm going to go outside to hear these engines. Let's do it now, actually, while we're at it. There we go. So she's slowly spooling up. So we're going around 20 now. So we're going to introduce fuel once that hits just 19.920-ish. There we go. So waiting for that. There we go. 20. Introduce that fuel. And you're going to see the EGT and the N run rising. Come straight outside. You're going to hear her spool up on engine 1, which is this right run right here. Nick said, I love to fly the, I'd love to fly with a real A300. I love this plane. Oh, nice, Nick. It's a very, very nice one. There you go, engines are spoiling up. She's a little bit quiet on the start, but once she gets spoiled up, she's really loud. She's quite quiet, actually. There you go, let's turn her up a little bit. There you go, as you guys can see, she is spoiling up. There we go, so let's come back to the cockpit, and now it's very, very loud. There we go, turn her down. There we go, so engine 2, so we're going to press start. I'm going to do exactly the same what we've done on engine 1. Nick said there are no passengers A300s anymore, sadly. Yeah, that is correct. We're only running the cargos in real life, unfortunately. But they are very, very nice planes, the passengers. So again, waiting on 19.9/20. There we go, waiting for it, and fuel. So this is our fuel bit right here. Should be asking to do our how to say it, the parking brake. Sorry about that.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Parking brake is set. Engines are spoiling up.
Tow. Stand by.
There she goes. So come over to the overhead panel. Engine should be stabilizing very, very soon. So what we're going to do, runway turn-ups and come on, strobes to go to auto, nose lights and go to taxi, wing and land lights can stay off for the moment. Other than that, waiting for that engine 2 to stabilize. Nick said, is that a plug-in for the planes which stand at the gate? No, it isn't. It's part of the scenery. This is custom. Sorry, this is a custom scenery made by a developer. So they've durability. I'll say like they've basically put the planes on there for purpose. Pilot Krish, hey Spitfire, my new video is out, and I'm only used real life sound. So nice, Pilot Krish. I'll check that check that after the stream. Hope you had a lovely. Let's turn you down a bit.
Hand signal will be on the right. We'll see you next time.
Let's turn that down.
Have a great flight.
Thank you. So he's going to be disconnecting there. Pilot Chris, I hope you had a lovely New Year's Eve. Thank you so much for supporting my channel on the 400 subscribers. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button, mate. It'd be much appreciated to the channel. But other than that, hope you had a lovely 2020 and the welcome to 2021. So these engine sounds are very, very loud. So we're going to bump you up to max. It's going to go very, very loud. And we'll turn you to around 70. How's that on? There we go. Exterior, we're going to put that to 85. Alert, still 100. There we go. So, flaps, 15 and 0. I think that's what we've done. Yep, that's what we have done. We're going to do auto brake, and actually we can't put that on until we're not going to use the brakes anymore, because I think they do lock once you do hit the brakes. Other than that, we're going to go to profile and nav. Pilot Chris said, yep, I'm not flying today, I'm going to chill in your stream. Happy New Year. Thank you so much, Chris. So everything looks so fine on the engine, so we're going to go to continuous relight. And APU can come off now, so that's going to turn off automatically. APU bleed can come off, that should do everything over there automatically. Other than that, we should be a-okay for taxi. Spoilers are armed, and do we need anything else? We're going to go to TA on RA right now, instead of doing it just before takeoff. Weather, we can bump that over to 1. Bump this over to test, that's okay, and then we're going to go to the map. Other than that, we should be ready for taxi. Let's bring up our taxi instructions. Is there a taxi instructions? I forgot. No, there isn't. So we're going to go to checklist. After start, pitch trim is set, rudder trim is done, spoilers are armed, slaps and flaps are done, ECAM status is checked, anti-ice and hand signal is on the left. That's perfectly fine. We're a-okay for taxi. So we're literally 30 left is down here. Right down here, as you guys can see, it should be kilo 5, I think we're going for. Let's double check that it's 30 left. Might have pushed back to the wrong place here. So let's check there's 30 left. Yeah, that's where we want to go. So what we're going to do, we're going to come down here, and we might take the outside lane, go down kilo, and take kilo 18. Kilo 16, 17, so around there we're gonna go on to 30 left. So release his parking brake, spoil those engines up just a touch. There you go, she's very, very loud. Turn her down a little bit. Okay, do that. Come on then, spoil his engine up, just get her moving. There you go, she was slowly moving. There we go, we're slowly getting there. She'll get her moving. She takes a little bit of a time because she's a little bit old. But we are moving. So, interior, exterior, 65. Engines, we're going to turn it up a little bit. We're going to put that to around 50%. And then we'll do everything else from there. Let's hope the volume's a-okay though. So, make a slight left. Let's go to Google quickly and see what is happening on our statistics. Because I'm running Streamlabs right now. Let's go YouTube. There we go, we're going a little bit fast now to spoil those engines down just a touch. There we go, we'll do a little roll by in just a sec, guys. There we go. Thank you for the 19 likes, everybody. That is much appreciated to the channel. Thank you so much for the 20 likes so far. Thank you so much. So we're going to go a little bit out. Should be okay. She's a little bit quiet outside. Let's do exterior. Turn her up a little bit. There we go. Let's do a little roll by. That's what I wanted to do. Let's go down. You might see a little bit of these dragged lines a lot. This is part of OpenGL as we're trying OpenGL for today. And then next stream we'll be back in Vulkan. Again, guys, this is a 11.51, which is the latest update for X-Plane 11. There she goes, guys. Let's do a little bit more volume on her. This goes very, very nice. I think these are the GE engines, and you've also got the Pitt Whitney, I think it's called, or the Pratt Whitney. Sorry, the Pratt Whitney engines. But yeah. So let's continue with our taxi. We might as well make a left here, actually. There we go. She's a little bit, how do I say, a little bit sluggish when it comes to the taxi. Some people do say she's different, but compared to the Airbuses and stuff like that, she's not really a movable plane when it's on the ground. She's a bit like you've got to take it a bit more wider to make that turn, if that makes sense. But so far, so good, and that's what we want to see. There we go. I think you guys can see the jagged lines a little bit. Yeah, you can. That's perfectly alright. That shouldn't bother us. Move my mic a little bit. There we go. So let's continue down Kilo. And we're going around 24 knots on the ground. We're a little bit fast, but that's alright. She doesn't feel fast, to be honest. I think because it's such a big plane. I don't know the scale between other planes, but I know she is a very, very nice one. As you guys can see, we've been streaming for 59 minutes. Sorry, 49 minutes, and we haven't even got off the ground yet. So she does take some time to get ready. But other than that, she's a very, very nice one. Don't forget, guys, to like and subscribe to the channel. We haven't really got a goal at the moment, but let's see if we can get 500 subscribers. That's our goal. There's no time limit on that, but let's see if we can get to the 500 mark. Let's go for around 25 likes for today as well, so don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. And guys, if you want to support the channel, you can put ! donate in the chat, or even there is a description in the description. Sorry, there is a link also if you'd like to do that. Again, guys, if you'd like to even support the channel even more than that, join my Discord, which is also a link in the description. Or if you put ! donate, Discord in the chat, you should be getting a link for Fear Nightbot. Nick said, do you want to fly a long haul someday? Maybe a 4 to 5 hour or a 6 hour flight? Possibly, Nick. I was planning on doing that for the 400, but as I'm in the UK and I'm trying to not space it out, but like trying to get the time zone for America and the UK roughly the same, because I think it's around 3-4 o'clock over there in America, Chief. I think that is right, Chief, as you live in America. I think you do, Nick, as well. But yeah, I'm trying to get that time zone very, very correct. But if I was going to do like a long haul, I think I would start around, let's say like 5 o'clock UK time. That's around 10 o'clock over there, I think it is, or something like that. And then we'll probably be landing roughly now. Roughly like that, or any time after now. So we're going to make this left-hand turn, actually, while we're at it. But yeah, Nick, eventually we will do. Slow down a little bit now. Let's make this left-hand turn. There she goes. So, we're going to the runway now. So we can go to our checklist. And before takeoff, flight controls are checked. Briefing, flap snaps done. Yeah. Takeoff config test. Yeah, she's all good on that. Let's continue to the runway. Transponder set. Cabin is secure. TRA is done. Packs, all ignition. And anti-ice is done. So all we need to do, come to the overhead panel. Strobe all lights on. Lane lights can come on. Wing lights can come off. Nose lights can go to taxi. And we can go max auto brake on the brakes. So we're just going to roll, actually. Turn you off. Let's brake. There we go. Auto brake on there. Nick said, what time is it in the UK right now? It's 1952 Zulu. So 1952 Zulu is equivalent to 7:52. Which is very, very nice in the UK right now. At the moment, because our time hasn't changed at the moment, or hasn't gone back, it's the same time as Zulu. So whatever time it is in Zulu, it's the same time in the UK. Other than that, we do have a timer here. So what we're going to do, we're going to go to run, and I'm going to press stop. She should be starting there. There we go. So what we're going to do, bring her up to around 50%, and we're going to press toggle, which is this little screw right here. So I hope you guys enjoy this departure. I'm going to turn up these volumes just a touch, which they should be up. Let's go Streamlabs. Yeah, it should be up. So hope you guys enjoy this departure, and I'll see you after we take off. So 50%. There we go. So it's just below 50%, and toga. You're going to see them rise. You're going to see both engines rise up to around 90%. You're going to hear the engines come alive. They're a little bit quiet. There we go. So we're going for a 176 on the V2. Keep that center line. 100 knots. 140, 160-ish. V1, rotate. There you go, bring it up just a little bit. Keep that climb. Positive rate, gear up. Let's use that little bit of a trim. Get her on that flight director. She's very steep climb, so be ready for a roller coaster. There we go, so that nose should be coming down a little bit. So let's do a quick flyby while we're at it. There she goes. Let's turn up that exterior. There she goes. Just come back on the flight directors. A little bit of a nose up. Keep that 220 knots. There she comes. And we should be making that left-hand turn. We should see the famous landmarks of Dubai in just a moment. So stay tuned for that. There she comes. And let's go for flaps clean. That nose should be coming down in just a sec. Once we hit 5,000 feet, we'll turn on that autopilot so we can see the scenery. Let's come a little bit high on that flight director. There she comes, making that left-hand turn. We come 5,000 feet, autopilot 1 can come on, and you should see the famous landmarks of Dubai right there with that Ortho 4 XP. And Nick said that means there is a 1 hour time difference. 5 PM in the UK is 6 PM for me. Oh, nice, mate. So that volume is quite quiet, more than I thought. What has happened with that volume? Interior. Let's go 70. Engines. There we go. Alright, so when we do our next takeoff, we turn that up. I'm so sorry about that. And I did say we was going to do it as well. Let's go interior. There you go. Should be alright. There we go. That should be a-okay on that. So 10,000 feet is checked. Our transition altitude for today is 13,000 feet. Once we hit 10,000, we'll turn on all our autopilot and all that. But we won't do standard. So 10,000 feet is checked. So land lights can come off. Wing lights can come off. Wing lights can stay on, actually. Nose lights can come off. Everything else should be a-okay. Other than that, anti-ice can come on with the wing and the engines. And that should be it. Spoilers can come to disarmed. There we go. And we can press this once and the gear should go to off. And we're hitting 12,000 feet. I'm heading for that 220 knots, it looks like. What a lovely departure so far, and you guys can see that famous landmark right here. I don't know the specific name of it, but it is a very famous one. Let's do a bit of exterior views while we're at it. Turn that volume. There she comes. There she go, guys. What a lovely departure. I hope you guys enjoyed that. What a lovely departure. It is very nice. As you guys can see, Dubai is just there in the background. Around a couple of hours behind the local time right now. The local time right now in Dubai, I'll actually get the local time for you. Time in Dubai. So the local time right now is 23:58, so it's nearly midnight. So 2 minutes away from midnight over there in Dubai. That's why we've changed the time a little bit. So we should be entering or hitting King Khalid at 21:22 Zulu. 20 moving a little bit on top of there. So that is around so another hour, about an hour from now. Roughly an hour, I could say. I hope you guys enjoyed that departure. 15,000 feet is checked. We're raising to around 310 knots. Everything else looks fine and where it should be. And weather we've already done. Let's just double check we've done everything else. Looks like we have. And we can actually do signs, seatbelt belts can come off actually. No smoking can go on auto. So if you guys would like to get any drink of your choice, let the cabin crew know. I'll be doing a little cabin tour while we're at it. Let's just check everything is okay on that. So you go, top of cruise is right there, and you will see top of climb very, very soon. So let's go into the cabin, and I hope you guys are doing good back there. Hope that wasn't a bad departure. Let's just go skip it a little bit. There she go, guys. So a very, very nice 4K cabin right here, which is very, very nice. As you guys can see, you will see all the old projectors. So usually there'll be a movie and projected, I think it is. It might be a screen actually. But how I've been told, it used to be a projector. I don't know if that's true. I know someone else might know the old history of this plane. I know it was built in 1971, I think it is. 1973. So this is where they prepare all you guys drinks. So don't forget to ask the cabin crew for any drink of your choice. We haven't got any specials today. But if you guys recommend any drinks, let me know, and that might be our special for today. So I think we've just gone into business and first class. This is. There you go, and we're going to go into economy. There we go. So these are all the projectors, you could say. So these are the big screen projectors. And Greg Hill said, yes, a lot of the old planes had projectors. RJ Flight, how are you, mate? Hope you had a lovely New Year's Eve and New Year. Welcome to 2021. Thank you for supporting my channel throughout 2022. Much appreciated to the channel. Let's turn you down a little bit. Much appreciated to the channel. Hope you had a lovely New Year's as well. Making a little bit of a turn. We've just departed out of Dubai at 22,000 feet and climbing. And we're just showing a little bit of the 4K INI A300 cabin. So as you guys can see, we've got these little old TVs. So these are the big box, as my dad says, which they are very, very quite old TVs. Could say they're a massive box. Nowadays you would have like maybe not even inch TVs now. Even like, just say a piece of paper, you could say how big these TVs are now. But look at the TVs what they had in the the 70s, I think it is. Which they are very, very nice. You see the cabin layout is very, very different as well. Usually you wouldn't really see this in modern planes, I don't think. I don't usually see this on the aisles. Chief Senpai said, love the Dubai into and out is beautiful. That is correct. We should have some orthos. Let's see. Do we have some orthos? Yeah, we do. That's what we want to see. So that is another airport near Dubai. I forgot the name of it. I forgot the name. But yeah, a very, very nice departure. We're coming over a bit of islands now, which is very, very cool. Other than that, this is economy. So this is where most of you are going to be sitting for today, and even our first class. Let's sort out our views there. There we go. But a very, very nice departure. Greg Hill just said, I've hit my head on a Lockheed L1011 TV screen. Oh, silly you, Greg. I'm so sorry. Maybe that did hurt, but I hope you're a-okay and you've recovered well with that TV hit. But this is where another galley, you could say, where they get all your lovely drinks from. But don't forget to ask the cabin for your drink. Tall guy problem, said Grill. That is correct, mate. That is one disadvantage of being tall. But I hope you guys enjoyed that departure, though. As you guys can see, it's a very, very nice one. So let's come back to the cabin. Sorry, the cockpit. Turn that volume up. Since you're our pilot and the flight attendant, when are you serving us food? Maybe once we hit cruise, exactly. You can order food whenever you want, as you guys are all in first class or premium. Let's say you're in the ultimate class. You're the best class we can get in Europe, or basically the world. So I hope you guys enjoy that, and order food whenever you want. Once we hit cruise, the cabin crew will be able to get that all ready for you. RG Flight, you got them peanuts. We do. We have everything. Everything you can think of, we have got. Even when it comes to the candy, sweets, anything. Even if you want a bit of money, we'll get that on a plate if you really want to. Let's have a little drink here. So, let's get that music up and running. Let's go for around 27 on that music. Let's see how she is. There we go. So we're nearly at cruise, running around 6,000 feet into our cruise. And then we should see our top of descent. When is our top of descent? Let's check our top of descent. Hey, Mom said I would like some fresh Italian pizza. That's perfectly fine. Just let the cabin crew know. Let's clear all this. Pardon me. So, top of descent. It is around Grono. So it's after Keegan. So we've got a very, very long way to go. Unfortunately, we don't have like a progress page in the INI. Unless I'm actually wrong where you do have top of descent. I think it's one of them things you just got to look out over here for that white arrow. But if there is like a progress page, I do see a progress page right here, but it doesn't say top of descent. We've got 434 nautical miles until destination, or it might be descent. It might be actually. I think that's our destination. We've got 4 cars, max flight level. I don't think you guys can get the top of descent and stuff like that information. I don't think it's kitted up like that. But we'll continue with our climb. I hope the music is okay. Let me just get that on my phone. Let's see how she is. And thank you guys for the 20 likes, everybody. We're nearly 5 likes away from our goal for today. So thank you guys so much for supporting my channel so far. And I've just touched that throttle. Did you just click off? No, you didn't. That's good. That's what we want to see. Now, what we're going to do. So I'm going to show you a little trick here. We're just going to stop the simulator while we're at it. We're going to go to keyboard, and then all we're going to do is going to put engines off. This is why our engines have been going off. Engine. There's an engine button turn off. F something. Carb heat. So engage. There is a F. What one is it? It's to kill all our engines. That's the one we've pressed accidentally, and it's killed all our engines. I'm just checking what one it is. Let's double check this, so this can stop your flights from going bad as well. What one is it? I know it's F something, but it's cut off. Engine cut off. It's basically when basically the engine just literally just cut off on you. So I don't know what button it is. Let's just put cut off. That is the reason why it's been F7 mixture to cut off. So I think that's the reason why our engines have been cutting off, which is F7. So we're gonna basically disable that. So we'll see how she goes. I'm definitely not going to be pressing it. But we're going to disable it just in case. I'm so sorry about that. And we've just hit top of climb as well, so which is very, very nice. So we're not long. So let's go to our progress page. Hope the volume is okay. And we've got around 1 hour 4 minutes until our we hit our destination. So can't wait for that. Anyway, if you guys would like to ask any questions towards the channel or anything like that, please let me know. Let's go for an outside view at the moment. Let's turn down this and use that lovely music. Let's go Streamlabs, and then let's turn my mic down a little bit. But yeah, don't forget to order your drinks and anything you guys would like back there, and it will be all free, part of the service for today. Let's turn that to around there. 82. That's got 80. There we go. There we go. Volume is a-okay. That's what we want to see. Let's leave her around here. So we've got plenty of time for our cruise. So order whatever you guys want, and don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button, guys. Be much appreciated to the channel. So let's come back to here. Let's just check our volumes are a-okay. Yeah, it seems alright. We're going to turn up that music a little bit. We love a bit of music in this channel. So let's go 31. There we go. Should be a-okay on that volume. There we go. I hope everybody had a lovely New Year's Eve and a lovely Christmas as well. So sorry I didn't stream yesterday because something did come up and I was unable because I was away from my computer. So I might be doing a double stream this weekend, which is very nice. That's what we want to see. And thank you so much for that 400 subscriber mark. That's what I'd like to say as well. Thank you guys so much. Let's go Sim Toolkit Pro. Captain Geo, mate. Welcome to the channel, mate. Hope you had a lovely New Year's. Oh, just bumped my head on the mic. Sorry about that. But I hope you had a lovely New Year's. Welcome to the channel, mate. Hope you are well. Congrats on the 300 as well. And thank you so much on the congrats on the 400 as well, Captain Geo. Other than that, hope you had a lovely New Year's Eve. Thank you so much for supporting my channel in 2020. It's been much appreciated. Other than that, welcome back to the channel. There she goes. Let's move my mouse a little bit. That's what we don't want to see. I'm not at 400. Did I say yours at 400? Oh, so sorry. Congrats on the 300, Geo. Or was that HD simulation? But Geo, welcome to the stream, mate. Congrats on the 300. I know I did help you get to 300. Who did I help get to 300? I know I helped Chief. Congrats, Chief. And congrats, Geo. I swear I got you to 300. Captain Geo. Who did I get? Congrats on the 400. Oh no, you one away from 400. Guys, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button on Geo's channel. He's only 1 subscriber away from 400. Just getting back up to that 400 mark as well, so he's matching us. And Happy New Year, said Geo. Congrats on that as well. But yeah, don't forget to hit that subscribe button on Geo's channel. He's nearly there. That's what we want to see. Let's help out the community. So frames on the simulator, if you guys are wondering, on OpenGL, we're at 80. We're hitting around 80. Let's just double check our things saying the same thing. It's around 80. 80 frames on that, which is very nice. And we're making that left-hand turn. Thank you guys so much for the 21 likes. Much appreciated. God damn it, YouTube, be stealing my subs low, I swear. Yeah, I know. I did help you get to 400 in Chief Simpire stream yesterday, which was a very nice stream, Chief, if you're still here. But yeah. They do. I had that issue as well. I got to like 400 and then I hit 399. And then when I woke up, I hit 402. So it's I don't know what's happening with it. It's just, it's got a mind of its own. Let's say YouTube's, it's one of them things. But yeah, RJ Flight said, same here. I've lost like 2 in 1 day. Yeah, I know. it's got a mind of itself. I don't know if it's people actually unsubscribing, or it's just YouTube's algorithm on the bots and stuff like that, if bots subscribe, or I don't know what it's like. RJ Flight said, which is a lot for a small channel. Low, it is. Once you get to like, let's say 1,000 or something like that, it's like 2 subs is nothing. You'd lose that every minute, or let's say, or when you can really get big, so it don't really matter. But yeah, it is quite big for 2 subscribers. So, can we go direct? Who wants to go direct? So let's go direct to Nick N. The N waypoint. What one's that? What one is that? N. Is that an N? Or am I seeing things? Alright, let's go to Jinto. Where's that? Where's Jinto? Jinto. You top of descent. So we're going to go direct to Jinto. We might as well. Jinto. There we go. And we're going to press insert. There we go. Flight plan. There we go. So how many nautical miles? 127 nautical miles away from that. So it's roughly... I don't know. Roughly... Let's say 200 nautical miles away from top of descent. Agreed, said RJ Flight. Captain Fly Guy 1, or Captain Fly Guy, you've changed your name now. Welcome to stream, mate. I hope you had a lovely New Year's. And thank you so much for supporting my channel during the 2020 pandemic and everything like that. It's been much appreciated. And thank you so much for helping me get to that 400 mark. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button, mate. It'd be much appreciated to the channel. Other than that, welcome to stream, Captain Fly Guy 1. Fly Guy, sorry, I'm used to that Fly Guy 1. So, departure charts. Let's check where we are in the world. Let's go to live Mac on Sim Toolkit Pro. We are using Sim Toolkit Pro now instead of what was I using? Project Fly. It's still Project Fly. It was taking up a lot of my FPS, and when I mean a lot, it took up a lot. That was the reason why we had that FPS loss a couple of streams ago. So we have just fixed that with Sim Toolkit Pro, and she's running very, very nice and OpenGL for today. We'll be back in Vulkan tomorrow, hopefully. So Jinto is over Qatar. I think Qatar the place. And then other than that, we run 55 minutes until our till we land, pretty much, once we hit our destination. And then we'll be doing our second leg. Let's come back to here and go back to chat. RJ Flight said, I'm bleep. Love Sim Toolkit Pro, such a good program. That is correct, not Project Fly. That is correct, RJ Flight. I did find that out. I know people have been wanting me to use it ages ago. People are saying the developers of Project Fly are just a joke and stuff like that, which I think they are. It's one of the things, like, I asked them, like, some of the things they're missing in, like, logos and major companies there was missing on their flight plan database and stuff like that. And they basically was a little bit rude at me, so I thought, I've been paying for this. I've been paying that monthly subscription at Pro, and they started having a go at people and stuff like that. I thought, yeah, I'm done with you. Let's go to Sim Toolkit Pro. And since they've updated it, which they have updated it from, you may have thought, if you've been using it for a while, it's updated a little, but from when I started using it, this is updated quite a bit, and which is like, this is how I like it now, so which is very, very nice. But other than that, I've transferred all my hours and stuff like that. If you want to know how many hours I've done, so far we have done 123 flights with this Sim Toolkit Pro, or basically Project Fly. That's equivalent to 253.3 hours, and that's equivalent to 663,342 nautical miles, which is very, very nice. And we haven't even explored Asia yet. We've done everywhere else except Asia, so we might bump over there very, very soon. Other than that, I hope you guys are having a lovely... What day is it today? Saturday. Yeah, we messed up our streaming schedule a little bit, but that's perfectly fine. That's what we want. Other than that, we should be back next week on our streaming schedule anyway. Hopefully, we'll be streaming tomorrow. And I also got a question for you guys as well. I know I do talk a lot as well, so shut up soon. Regarding what you guys want to see on this channel, so I was thinking, would you like to see other simulators, as in DCS? We have got not American Truck Simulator. I might have to get that soon actually. Euro Truck Simulator. I've got steering wheel and stuff like that. So I was wondering if you guys would like to see this on this channel. Maybe as like a daily stream. Possibly, as I do play this a lot, and use Wednesday, Friday and Sundays for flight simulation, and then any other day randomly I'll just be streaming. I'll just pop up and then we'll be streaming whatever game I'm playing then. Would you guys like to see that, or would you like me to do that separately on Twitch or anything like that? What do you guys like to see? Would you like to see that, or shall we keep to our usual schedule and just carry on with the 3 days a week streaming? Or do you want to see me a little bit more? Arctic Flight said, yeah man, they don't deserve the service, bro. Much respect for the people behind Sim Toolkit Pro. That is correct. They are amazing people on Sim Toolkit Pro, and they're very, very helpful as well, especially people on I&I. They are very, very helpful, and that's what we want to see in the community. People helping each other. We're not here just to take people's money and run off with it. Some people have different opinions with Project Fly. People have different experiences and all that, but hey ho. It's life at the end of the day. We can't do much about it. Let's change this view to the other side. Let's get a bit of sun. There we go. Hope the volume is okay. Should be alright, and the music should be perfect. So mic up a little bit. And RJ Flight said, I'm down for anything. I think diversity is a good thing. I think it says diversity, isn't it? Diversity. Oh, big word. But yeah, we'll see what we can do. Maybe we might stream on Twitch, because I've got a Twitch channel. Well, I've just started it because we subscribed to Maher, which I think he's live streaming right now on Twitch. So I'm giving a little bit of followers over to the Twitch community. So if you've got a little Twitch, just put that in self-promotion on our Discord, and I might give you a little follow there if you want a little bit more follows and stuff like that. But yeah, so we'll see what we'll do. Probably put an announcement probably tonight, because I will be putting a major announcement with the screenshot competition. My mind went a little bit blank there. This ending tonight. I did say it was ending tomorrow, and we've got a little bit more on it. So it's ending tonight. Oh, just hit that a little bit. That is ending tonight. Let's check our engines, okay? Yeah, that's what we want to see. Altitude's a little bit higher. That's all right. But yeah, we'll see what we do on Twitch and stuff like that. But yeah. We'll be announcing the winner of the screenshot competition tonight. So if you guys haven't entered, be sure to do that now, because that will be ending after the stream. So don't forget to put ! Discord in the chat, or even put exclamation. Sorry, no, there's a description. In the description there is a link. I keep getting mixed up with that. But yeah, that will be ending tonight. Let's do that. There we go. Let's do that. There we go. So, top of descent, what we are looking at. Let's move my mic a little bit more. There we go. So, top of descent, we are looking at... Ooh, so... Let's say, what are we at now? How many? 240. Around 200 nautical miles. I would say that's 160. So around, that's 240, so 200. Roughly there. So around 210, we'll say. Roughly. So 210 nautical miles, and then we should be okay. What we might do... Let's go to Hotel Sierra Alpha direct. Why not? Because there's no point going through all his waypoints. Might as well just go straight to one And it should be okay on that. There we go. HSA, flight plan. There we go. So we've got 156 on that. Which is around 200 nautical miles from there. Which is perfectly fine. That's what we want to see. Thank you for the 21 likes, everybody. That's much appreciated. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button also. And if you'd like to support the channel via a donation, be sure to put ! donate in the chat, or even there's a link in the description, which I've finally perfected. But yeah, if you'd like to do that, that is all in the description or in the chat, which is very, very nice. Let's do a different view now, like what we've done on our thumbnail. There we go. Let's do that view for a little bit. Oh, there we go. Lovely. Let's have a quick drink while we're at it. Don't forget, guys, to get all your drinks and all your food from the flight attendants. That is all free, part of our service as well. You can order whatever you want, even if you want $1 million or anything like that. $1 million, £1 million, euros, check, everything. If you want that, we'll get it for you. Don't worry. There we go. Let's do this. There we go. So guys, where else have we got to? Let's look at the cockpit while we're at it. Let's move my mic. There we go. So the cockpit. What have we got which I haven't seen yet? I've got anything to show off? I don't think there's much to show off, to be honest. We'll be coming back to that sim as well. We have got some little bit of problems with the connection and stuff like that, so I got to contact Xpilot, or maybe do a couple of a bit of a reinstall or something like that. I did say I'll set it up, and we did set it up, and it just didn't like us. So we're slowly working on her, but we'll eventually get there. Do we have any sort of cell cow? Do we have any buttons or anything? Anything I've noticed? Circuit. Oh, circuit breakers are okay. It's very cool. The headset. What else have we got? I think that's our third communication, our third radio. Got our lights. What else have we got? Main press. Cabin, flight directors. What else we got? Pack temp. We got our temperatures and stuff like that. We're gonna leave that all on auto. Bolt, captain, cabin. Yep, auto. I don't think there's much, to be honest. We usually do have a cabin button. You know when you press the cabin chime, or the cabin, you could call it alarm, you could say, but that don't seem to be operational. I don't think that is in the A300, to be honest. But hey ho, that is okay by me. Terrain mode, GPWS. You can turn that on and off. Oh, so you can actually swap these. I didn't even know you can do that. Engine, got all these operational. Do these do anything? Don't think they do. You got the terrain radar here, which does the weather, I think it does, or just the terrain. Looks like it just does the terrain. What else have we got? The lights, speakers, got everything on the EFB. Oxygen, that's very, very cool. Can you actually test this? Press test. It's not bad, that's very, very cool. Most planes have that anyway, so... What do we have here? Oh, the door! I didn't know you could actually open this. Rat pole. Maybe that is operational with this door. Or is it a door? I don't even know if it's a door. Yeah, it'll be alright. What else have we got? Let's close this door, actually. Look at that, there we go. What else have we got? Remove the seats. No, we can't move the seats. But what a lovely plane so far. So you could call this a little tour. A little tour of the cockpit. So we've done the cabin. And this is basically the tour of the cockpit. Let's do another view right here. Let's go right out to around here. There you go, right up. There we go. That's a nice view to do. Hope you guys enjoy that view so far, and hope you enjoy the music. It's very, very beat by Ikuson, I think is how I pronounce it. But it's very, very nice anyway. Let's hear it anyway. Yeah, very, very nice music, sorry. Did we go stand on the QNH? No, we didn't. One thing I forgot to do. So we're only 100 feet. Let's pull her back up. There she goes. Hey Mime, where are you getting the music from? This is called IKSON. IKSON. He's a YouTuber. All you need to do is put his link in the description, as you guys can see in my description. But yeah, I think that's mainly what you have to do for his thing. Yeah, so it's all free. All you need to do is just shout him out. That's literally all you have to do to get all the music and stuff like that. I've got all his songs. I've downloaded a playlist with around 142 songs on there. Is it all the music non-copyright? That is correct, as long as you give him credit in the description. I just thought, yeah, said, yeah, his music is very good. It is. Some of them are quite famous as well in the YouTube community. So they are very, very nice and very, very chill, you could say. They're not very BT. Well, they are very BT, but you know what I mean? Like, they're not there. Like, not like NCS. Non-copyright sounds. They're a bit more calm, chilling, a bit more laid back, a bit more happiness, you could say. But they are not bad. So that's what we got on our top of descent. 160 nautical miles, got plenty of time. But yeah, would you like the link, Mime? If you want the link, I'll send it over to you. Oh, let me move my. There we go. Just move my yoke a little bit. Sure. Okay. Let me get the link for you. IKSOM. Here it is. Let's press on his channel, and you can literally download any playlist, any sort of song you want. He does have like a download link in his description. But I use this downloader from Google. But there you go, mine. There is his channel, which is very, very nice. Highly recommend it to anybody, actually. Shaquille O'Mill, which is another YouTuber, which I highly recommend him also. If he's in chat, welcome to the stream, mate. Hope you're having a lovely time right now. But yeah, he's going to be streaming today, I think, as well. So I might pop over once we have finished our stream. But yeah, he's the one that recommended the stream, recommended the music during our Simwings group flight, which is the Santa Express. And I think that is Ortho. Is that Ortho we're coming into now? That might be. But yeah, he's the one that recommended it to us, and I highly recommend checking him out for that as well. Have we got some Ortho? Is that Ortho I see? Qatar. I think that's Qatar, isn't it? Oh, what's that over there? What is that? Is that another plane? No. Maybe some sort of bug or anything. So where are we at the moment? Let's do that for you. Let's go to A tab, toggle tablet, and then go to map. Where are we? Okay, so that looks like we're over Qatar. So Bahrain is right here, and the airport is just on top of here. This is Bahrain. So what we're going to do, we're going to fly this on our second leg. So where we're going, we're coming over to here, which is King Khalid in... Where is King Khalid? I know it's in Saudi Arabia. Where is King Khalid? Saudi Arabia, he's a king. International airport. It's got an airport named after him. And it's located 35 kilometers north of Redhi, Saudi Arabia. Designed by an ethical film HOK. So it's basically over here. So we're basically going direct to it. Make that approach. And then all we're going to do, still flying the A300. We're basically going to do a turnaround and coming back to Bahrain, which is another hour or so. Which is very, very nice. Let's use this for you while we're at it. Amime said it's a trial or... It's a trail of another plane, is it? We shouldn't have other planes. Because we are offline. Well, we have got some Ortho 4XP. This is what, guys, what we want to see. I'm slowly getting better with the Ortho 4XP because we did... I did do a little bit of settings. I'm slowly working on it, so you will see some villages, some sand, basically. That is what Saudi Arabia is. And Qatar, which is this island right here. It's not very big. We could call it an island, but this is Qatar. And Mime said it happens even if it's offline. Don't know why X-Plane does it. Yeah, I think it's like a bug. Some sort of bug in X-Plane 11. We are running OpenGL as well for today. Oh, pardon me. We are working OpenGL for today. And then we'll be back with Vulkan tomorrow. Hopefully. We'll see what we can do. Slowly getting darker here. What time is it locally in the plane? Let's see what is happening. So local time is... Where's the clock? Is this the clock? 13:26 GMT. Don't think that's right. And Mime said there is a livery being done for the A300. Oh, nice. By the way, look at your DMs. I will do it, Mime. I will do it in just a sec. Where is the time? Am I missing something? DMA. Local time. Do we have a local time? No. We should have a local time. That can't be the time, can it? With the registration, do we have a time? Oh, didn't even know. Where's the clock? I don't think we even have a clock. Anyway, let's go outside. Let's check our DMs. Okay, let's leave the view on that. Very nice and Mime. I should maybe be checking that out once we're in Asia. That is the Tunis Air. I think it's how you pronounce it. Which is very nice. We might be flying her once we're in Asia. I think that's that's where they operate. Not Asia, just not Asia. Tunis Air looks like an Asian airline. Or is it just me? I've seen loads of liveries and you know what I'm like. I say that's Asian, it's something else. It's potato. That's how you say it. But very nice. Very nice orbits as well. It's very detailed with all the roads. So what we want to see. It's all the overlays loading. North Africa, we operate in Europe, Dubai, Saudi Arabia. Yeah, Saudi Arabia and Canada. Oh nice, it looks like an Asian airline. Not gonna lie, it does look like an Asian airline. But nice, mate. Might be looking at... What am I looking at? Where did I look at them? Where did I get Asia from? Put this on Saudi Arabian, Saudi Arabian language. What were they called? I think it's Muslim, innit? We operate to Heathrow and Gatwick. How nice of mine. Let's turn that. There we go. Very, very nice. So we're slowly getting dark. Rip said Ortho, yeah. It's alright. I don't know what happened there. But over here, that is lovely. That's what we want to see. But yeah. Have you never seen our airline? I haven't, Amine. Here is better Ortho. This is what we want to see. It's a little bit dull. But it's a very, very dull place. But she's not bad. She's not bad. Let's say that. It's not bad. We are in the desert as well, so it's not very, very detailed. But she's not bad. Once that gets to around... Oh, there's a little bit of a leg spike there. Sorry about that, guys. So once we get around 16 nautical miles until top of descent, which is around where HSA is, we'll be prepping for our descent. And then we'll be coming in to King Khalid. And then from King Khalid, we're going to Bahrain, which would be very, very nice. Captain Flygo1 did the river visual on stream and forgot to slow down until last minute. Landed at 160 knots, but I buttered it. Oh, nice, mate. Was that your last stream with your RTX 3070? I saw. Pardon me. With the 3070, I saw it. Was it that one? But a very, very nice stream. I did pop in for like 5 minutes, but didn't say hello because I was a little bit busy. But hey ho, I did say I did check in. Captain Flygun, that was the one earlier. Yes. Oh, okay. A very, very nice stream though, Fly Guy, Fly Guy, Captain Fly Guy. Sorry. Let's do that. There we go. What a lovely plane though. Very, very nice. It's what we want to see in X-Plane 11. I can't wait for the flight factor. A3, not the A300, the 787. They're coming in 3 models, I think they are. Which will be very, very good. I can't wait to see that in our simulator. They should be coming soon. I haven't seen any updates lately. The last update they put was their cabin. But other than that, it's a very, very good plane. Captain Fly Guy said the worst part was my flight indicator was watching. Oh, flight instructor. Oh, flight instructor. Where did I get indicator from? Flight instructor. Oh, no, nice Fly Guy one. I hope he understands it is a flight simulator and then we do mess around. But hope it hope you did good though. We don't touch any of that yet. We're to around 18 nautical miles until top of descent. So we're not long. And it should be around let's see, once we hit top descent. I know we've got, well, once we hit top of descent, it should be around 10-20 minutes until we actually land. This plane is beautiful. That is correct, Captain Fly Guy, sorry. When I get Fly Guy 1 for, but yeah, it is a very, very nice plane. She does take some time to get used to. What just happened there? She does take some time to get used to, but once she's up and running, she is a lovely plane. But yeah, we should be flying her more often as well. Captain Fly Guy said, I love the cockpit design. Yeah, it is a very, very nice. She's nice and old-fashioned, very, very close to the real thing. Got a little light here. But yeah, this is all 4K textures, and if you're wondering what FPS we're running at, 60, when we're looking down there, 60, 50-ish. That's what we're rocking in our system specs at the moment. It's like an Airbus version of the 767-200. It is. In fact, this is actually the first ever Airbus made, which is very, very, very nice. It's a mixture between the Boeing and the Airbus, you could say, and it's actually the only one, or the only version, which has got a yoke instead of a joystick with the Airbus. I think it is. I don't know if the A310 does, but yeah, is a very, very nice plane. Captain Fly Guy said that the downside is that the range tops off at like 4,000 nautical miles. That is correct. So I think you can do from like Canada to Russia. I think that's around a couple of thousand. RJ Flight said, yep, the plane that got the Airbus into the game. Yep, the plane that got Airbus into the game. That is correct. That is correct, RJ Flight. Captain Fly Guy said, I think that the A310 does too. Yeah, I think he does. I'm not entirely sure. I wouldn't guarantee my knowledge on that. But I think she does. I think she does have some sort of joystick yoke. Something like that. But yeah. It's a very, very nice plane. I highly recommend it. It's a little bit on the expensive side. I did use a discount code, which I got to around £67, but it's not bad. Captain Flyger said 60 FPS with 4K textures and a 1060 is quite good. It is. Mainly my i9's basically doing the texturing job, to be honest. She's doing quite good. I'm thinking of, well, we're thinking, we're roughly thinking of getting like a 3080 down the line, probably maybe this year, something like that, or probably Christmas this year, hopefully, or something like that. I know it's a long time away, but she will need eventually an upgrade, but not so far. She's not doing bad with Active Sky as well, and yeah, she's doing her job. 380 is nice, it is. But yeah, we'll see what we can do. I'm not rushing to get it as they're not in stock at the moment. They're very, very hard to get at the moment. But yeah, it's one of them things. We just got to research. Look, I'm probably aiming for around Christmas time because it'll be a bit more easier to get it once all this pandemic and all that's over, hopefully. But we'll see how it goes. Other than that, she is doing all okay, and that's what we want to see. And we're getting around 60 FPS on high settings on DCS. So she's not bad. She's very, very not bad with that F15C. So she's not bad. However, a 370 Ti with an i9 sounds good because the Ti will release soon. It is. That's why I'm waiting a little bit more longer. We're not rushing to get stuff. Again, we can't even get it anyway, but it's one of them things. You got to research because more things come out. We want it to last for a longer time, so we give a great experience for you guys and a great experience for me in the long term. We don't want her to bust her bogs or whatever, bust her clogs roughly around a year in when we've got her. Greenlight Auto Brokers, Captain's Flight, hello sir, welcome Greenlight. Thank you so much for supporting my channel throughout 2020. Welcome to stream out. I hope you had a lovely New Year's. Welcome to 2021 as well. And don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button, mate. Be much appreciated to the channel. Other than that, be sure to join our Discord, which link in the description. But other than that, welcome to the stream, mate. Hope you are having a lovely 2021. So, nautical miles in our top of descent. Let's go to around 60. Where is she running at on our top of descent? That looks like that's our top of descent. So, we've just hit around 60 nautical miles top of descent. So, let's prep. There's not much to do with this A300. So, let's get her up and going. So, let's toggle our tablet. Go to our home screen. Airports. And we're looking for King Khalid, which is Oscar Echo Romeo Kilo. Enter King Khalid. There he goes. Go to charts. We're going to approach, and we're doing the ILS 15 left. There she goes. So pretty easy with this A300. There's a bit more less than the Zimbo, to be honest. Well, it could be the same actually. So here is all our VOR cruise and everything like that. I do not know how to use VOR yet. I'm still learning how to do some things in the simulator. And Fly Guy 1, Sorry, Captain Fly Guy. I need to get used to that now. Alright, my man. Got to go, sadly, but I'll be trying my best to stop back in soon. It's perfectly fine, Fly Guy. We'll be streaming for a little bit more longer. We've got another leg to go to Bahrain, which is another hour. So it'll be very, very nice. But hopefully I'll be seeing you soon. Greenlight, hope you are doing well as well, mate. So, we're going to go to our course. And then what we're going to do, we're going to go to around 147. There we go. Oh, there we go. 147 on the course. God, this is very, very sensitive. 147. And ILS is going to be 109.5. There we go, 109.5. So that is done for all the ILS. That's literally it. There's not much to do on that. Heading select is going to be... what are we landing at? 15. So 150. We're looking out for our heading. And then our altitude for today is going to be... we're basically descending to 6,000 feet. So with this A300, I'm still working on this descent. They're saying it does descend by itself with the VNav or RNav, but I'm not entirely sure how it does, because when I let it just do its thing and let it descend, it takes a minute, and then when it descends it stops, and then it never descends. Then I have to press decel on here manually, and then it catches up to it. So it's one of them things we're learning with it, so might need to do a little bit more research on the tutorials and stuff like that. But other than that, she is doing well, and that's what we want to see. So when we go to our approach on our FMC, we actually need to do as well. Let's fix it a little bit. Let's get a perfect view. Let's go live. There we go. Let's put a perfect view. That's what we want to see. So, oh, let's move this a little bit more slower. There we go. So, we're going to go to our takeoff. There we go. So this is our approach information. So all we need is literally our MDA information. So this is our ILSDAH information. Now I put in to 2,236. That might be right, but I wouldn't guarantee that is correct, because I do not know how to find the MDA. I know it's down here. It is MDA, so 24 it is. That's my bad. Forget about everything what I said. So 2,440. Bump that in, and we don't need to press anything else like that in. Approach speed is going to be 135 knots, which is standard for the A300. And then going for a flap 30 for a STAPS 30 and a or STAPS 30 and flaps 40. So basically I'm going full and everything else. And what is she doing? What is she doing? A little bit of a turbulence, that's right. She is handling it. So as you guys can see, we're basically coming from this direction. So what's going to happen, we're just going to make a outside turn coming for that ILS, but we're going to look on our approach information. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to back, and then we're going to go to approach. No, we was already on approach, sorry. Arrival. Oh no, arrival. And we are doing the... What one are we doing? We are doing the... what arrival are we doing? We're doing the Copox, or the Kpox 1 Alpha. So that is Kpox 1 Alpha, here it is. So with the Kpox we're doing here. Yeah, that is correct. So we're making Kpox, and then we're basically, yeah. So what we're doing, we're basically doing a bit of like a C, like a left side C, you could say. So basically doing like an arc into 15 left, basically, and catching that ILS. So it's not too bad on that 6,000 feet. Any other information? We got an airport elevation of 2,552. So we can enter that on an airport information, airport landing elevation, sorry, which is right here. So 2,400 and 2,052. So let's do the closest one to that. There we go, it's 2,000. What else? We've got runway 15 left. We've got all the ILS information. Length is 4,205 meters, which is equivalent to 13,796 feet. Density, we've got all that. ISA is 5 degrees. Slope is 0.1. Glide slope is at 3 degrees. Heading of 147. There she goes, and a transition altitude of 13,000 feet. That's what we want to see. Thank you so much for the 22 likes, everybody. That's much appreciated to the channel. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button also, and join our Discord, which is in the description, or exclamation point Discord in the chat. Be much appreciated, everybody. So, top descent, we are only 10 nautical miles, 20 nautical miles into our top of descent, so we're nearly there at King Khalid. Let's fix my headphones, there we go. So we don't really need to come back to our EFB at the moment. The main thing we roughly need to do is our approach. So that's signs, briefing, ECAM status, altimeters, minimums, ignition, and landing elevation. That is it. And then we've got a landing gear, auto brake, anti-skid, and slats and flaps and spoilers. That is literally it. It's not a very detailed checklist anyway, so which is very nice. That's what we want to see. So all we need to do, let's come outside while we're at it, and let's enjoy the plane while she's in cruise. Don't forget to order your drinks while we're at it, because we'll be descending and we might have a little bit of a bumpy roller coaster as we come down into King Khalid. But other than that, you can order whatever you want, whenever you want, and what you want, which is very good. Welcome to Emirates, everybody. Let's check what the music is like on our YouTube, as we can't hear it. Very nice. That's what we want to see. So guys, it looks like this might be default. Is this Ortho 4XP? That might be Ortho. Looks like Ortho. Looks copied and paste, so it might be default. That might be Ortho. That's definitely Ortho. Yeah, that's definitely Ortho. So this might be copy and paste. I don't know how the default scenery works. Other than that, it's very nice. So, top of the descent is just less than 10 nautical miles. How many nautical miles is it exactly? Coming up to 5 nautical miles. Let's see what she does on this top of descent. Let's see if she actually does her job like which she should do. If not, there will be a decel button right here. Descent in 1 minute. Do I press this? Press that. Alright, so we're doing early descent. That's alright. That's alright. Usually she does it manually, but we're on the yeah, look, we're gonna do that from now on. We're just gonna press that descent button, because she don't work with that automatic for some reason for me. You have to press decel. So if we press that descent now, around 1 minute, that should be okay. That's what we want to see. So we're passing 33,000 feet, coming to King Khalid very soon. Thank you for the 22 likes, everybody. It's much appreciated to the channel. Thank you guys so much for supporting my channel through the pandemic in 2020. And thank you so much for that. And now in 2021, we're going to make them lovely memories in the channel. Hopefully, we'll be bumping up them subscribers as well during during the channel. My brain went a little bit dead again, so bring that speed brakes out a little bit to around half. That volume might go up a little bit. Yeah, it's a little bit loud, but that's alright. Turn that down just a touch. Bring the speed to around 170 knots. And we're descending perfectly. That's what we want to see. We're a little bit high. And there we go. We're slowly coming back on it. As you guys can see, she descends like a rocket. So be careful when you're using this plane. Because because she is a rocket. Even when she's climbing, she can happily do around 4,000, 5,000 feet a minute, even 6,000 feet if you're at the right speed. So she's more than happy on doing that. Greenlight said, Captain, how are you, sir? I think he's left, Greenlight. Unfortunately, he might have left, unless he's still here. But yeah. Hope you are well, Greenlight, though. Hope you are well in the chat and having a lovely day so far. We're a little bit low on the speed, but that's okay. That's what we want to see. Let's come out on our navigational display. Let's go to around 120 nautical miles. We'll see our approach. So as you guys can see, we're going to make a straight in departure, making that right hand turn, then a left hand turn into runway 15 left, which is very, very nice. It's a little bit high, as that nose might be coming up a little bit. Should be alright. Other than that, we're going to hit 13,000 feet. Land lights can come on. Anti-ice can come off. And then we'll be making our approach into 15 left any minute once we hit that transition altitude. That lovely ortho it looks like we're coming into as well. Which is very, very nice. That's what we want to see. Let's do around there. There we go. There she goes. That's a very, very nice view. Let's have a little drink here. There we go. So, passing through 28,000 feet for 6,000 feet for the ILS. It's around 2113 Zulu, which is in 2114 Zulu. So it's around 14 minutes until we hit our we could say we arrive at our sorry, miss that again. 2113 now. We're going to be arriving at King Khalid, and then from King Khalid we are going to Bahrain, which is another hour from now. So you've got a very, very long stream for today. We've been streaming for around 2 hours at the moment, but so far so good. Let's do that. Streams, there we go. That's okay. That's what we want to see. Thank you for the 22 likes, everybody. It's much appreciated. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button, guys. It'd be much appreciated to the channel. If you guys are new here, Dougal Matavish, hey buddy, happy new year to you and your viewers. Can't stay, I'm afraid, but you have a great flight and amazing add-on. Thank you so much, Dougal Matavish. Thank you so much for supporting my channel throughout 2020, through the pandemic and everything else during the let's say horrid not A300, the 2020, and hopefully 2021 will be a very, very good one. I hope you had a lovely New Year's Eve with your granddaughters, maybe throughout Christmas as well. But other than that, I hope you had an amazing time. I hope you have an amazing memories as well. Thank you so much for supporting my channel, mate. Dougal Matavish. But that is no problem whatsoever, Dougal. You can pop in and go out whenever you want. Let's go to... So Sim Toolkit Pro sent ETL of 11 minutes. So we're going to be arriving there in 11 minutes, everybody. So stay tuned for that landing. So passing, nearly coming up to around 24,000 feet at the moment, as you guys can see on our overlay. Let's do an outside view, why not? Let's do a flyby. Well, we're in sort of like a sunset. There we go, guys. Not bad whatsoever. So it looks like we're in Alpha 4 XP now, it should be. Not bad, as you guys can see, we've got the desert below us. So it's very, very quiet. And as you can see like the hills of the sand and everything else which they basically got down with all the lizards, the snakes and stuff like that, which is very, very cool. And a very, very long road as well. Starfan 13, crash it onto the Twin Towers. We're definitely not going to do that, Starfan 13. Welcome to the channel, mate. Hope you are well. Hope you had an amazing New Year's. Welcome to 2021 and my channel. Thank you so much for supporting me through 2020 and through the pandemic. It's been much appreciated, mate, and hopefully more memories will come in 2022. Hello, friend. Happy New Year, Starfan. Same to you as well. Is that an airport below us? I think that is, isn't it? Some sort of city. Surprisingly, we've actually got some cars below us. Wouldn't have expected that, to be honest. Got a little bit of some cars. Looks like we're coming to some major cities now. And there's an airport. I know there was an airport near here. So slowly coming into some major city, you could say. A bit more populated areas now. That's what we want to see as we're flying over the desert. And it was a little bit quiet. So we're nearly there. We're hitting Taboo at flight level 204. So 20,400 feet. Speed is okay. We could increase that speed a little bit, but she don't seem to want to. She don't seem to want to increase. So if she's happy, that's what we want to see. So waiting for that 13,000 feet, and then we can do all our other tricks, prepare for landing. Should be with our turnaround, should be very, very quick, as the RSs should be aligned and stuff like that. So all we need to do is enter our weights, takeoff information, and that is it pretty much. There's nothing much we roughly need to do other than that. As you guys can see, the road lights are slowly coming on. Follow me. The road lights are coming on now. A little bit of some trees side of it as well, which is very, very nice. But yeah, so we're slowly getting dark into that sunset. Local time right now in Dubai should be midnight. But we are a couple of hours behind local time, so this is not real well timed before you guys ask. Thank you for the 23 likes, everybody. It's much appreciated. Thank you guys so much for supporting my channel. So local time in Dubai, so now we're on King Khalid now, so local time in King Khalid. King Khalid Military City, Saudi Arabia, is 5 minutes past midnight, which is very, very nice. Chief Senpai, welcome back to the channel. I hope you are well. I know you're out with your family, so thank you so much for supporting my channel so far, mate. 19,000 feet is checked. And we're descending around 1,200 a minute, and the engines are spooling up now. There she comes. She goes, you can slightly hear her with them engines. We'll turn them up once we're coming in for landing, so you can hear them roar once we hit them reversers. Other than that, she's a very, very nice plane. There we go. The speed is where we want it. Waiting for that 13,000 now. Should see an airport very, very soon. It's just only just in front of us. It's very, very sandy as well, and it's a very, very good, let's call it a sandy airport. Starfan 13, posts like that are seriously not cool. It isn't, no. It isn't. So please refrain from that in the chat if that's alright, Starfan 13. It is not. So, airport. Let's come out the is that it? No. Other than that, I offered 4 XP. She's doing well. she's not bad. She's quite... This is zoom level 16, so it's not bad quality. Some bits are a bit rough, you could say. Other than that, she is not bad. Let's do that view at the moment. That's very, very nice. Oh. Look at that. That is a very, very nice view. So, what we at now? 17,000 feet is checked. We're nearly there. So around 4,000 more feet, and then we'll be doing our landing preparations. There we go. That's what we want to see with this A300. She's a very, very nice plane. Chief Simpler agreed to not no talk of crashes, please. Let's respect the humanity and the history. That is correct, Chief Simpler. And Chief Simpler doesn't muck around when it comes to that. He has got the power to do so. So let's not mess with Chief Simpler. Airport is just in front of us. I've said that already, but she don't seem to be in view. Unless you guys can see her, I can't. Apparently it's just in front of us, according to our navigational display. And let's go to Sim Toolkit Pro. Let's just see where we're at the moment in the world and our live map. Sim Toolkit Pro just crashed on me, so we're coming up to Tacto at flight level 120 for a restriction. Coming roughly near the airport, and then we're coming in for an approach, it looks like. We're making that right hand turn very, very soon. Yep, so making that right hand turn very, very soon. That's perfect. That's what we want to see. 14,000 feet is checked. 1 more 1,000, and then we'll be doing our landing preparations. If you guys are new to the channel, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button, guys. It'd be much appreciated to the channel. And if you guys would like to donate to the stream, put ! donate in the chat, or even there's a link in the description if you would like to do that also. Other than that, don't forget to hit that bell notification as you'll be notified when we upload or even do our streams. There's the engines. But other than that, welcome to the channel, everybody. We're streaming every Wednesday, Friday and Sundays at the moment at 7 PM BST, 19 Zulu, which is not bad as well. So we finally got that streaming schedule in, and there is our airport. So we're coming on 15 left, which is the closest runway to us. I think it is. I think it's that one, isn't it? Let's double check that. Yeah, it is. So this is a freeware airport as well. We're using the Airport Huntsmen livery as well, so which is very, very nice. And we can actually do our landing preparations as well, as we're at 13,000 feet. So land lights can come on. The nose lights can come on. And strobe lights are on auto anyway. Seatbelt signs can come on. Unfortunately, you won't be able to get any of your drinks and snacks. But once we're on the ground, you'll be able to do that once we are turning around the plane, ready to go back to Bahrain, sorry. Which is very, very nice. So everything looks like where it should be. Q&H is... Come on, Sim Toolkit Pro. A bit lagging on me a little bit. There we go. Current flight. So weather information for today in Bahrain is going to be a QNH of... Where are you? QNH. Does it even have a QNH? QNH of 306, 308. So it's a bit of a... Let's go 306. So is that 306? There we go. there. 318. Should be alright on that. Yeah, let's go 318. Oh, sorry, no. QNH is 1022. What was I looking at? The TAF, not the emitter. Oh, sorry about that, guys. QNH is 1022. I wonder why it was a little bit weird. I was like, don't notice that. Wind is 0 at 000. So we've got no wind whatsoever at heading at 0 degrees. Speed can calm down while we're at it. We're 2 minutes away from our landing. So don't forget to get your landing rates in very, very soon. 10,000 feet is checked. Anti-ice can come off. Engines are spoiling up. Other than that, we are ready for landing. I hope you guys are ready back there as well. Let's music is okay. We can turn it off once we're on our approach. Is this a must-have in your opinion aircraft? Let's turn off that music. So, Chief Sim Pilot, it's one of them things. Do you like the old aircraft? Because some people get these old aircraft and they're not a big fan of it. If you're willing to do all these buttons and stuff like that, go for it. I'll recommend 100% beautiful aircraft. Literally best plane yet, I would say. Out of the box is it's amazing. You've got the amazing EFB checklist, everything what you want. You've got the ATIS information, which we should have just shown you, but you can just update, and there's your information right there. When it comes to even the panel states, you can just load up the aircraft cold, dark. You can set it as a standard. Even if you want to do the settings, you've got plenty of things you can do. Engines can actually come up while we're at it. Exterior can come down, interior can come down. Alerts and that should be a-okay. Oh, that checklist groups, you even got the load manager and the ground service. It's absolutely amazing, Chief Sim Pilot. My opinion, I'll get it. It's not a bad plane. A little bit expensive. I'll send you a DM, mate, because I've got little discount codes you can use. So around £67, which is a little bit more cheaper for you. I'll send you that after the stream or very, very soon. We can go for 15 slaps, and we can go 0 flaps. So we'll be making that turn very, very soon. It's one of them. Thanks for the thorough answer. Yeah, that's no problem, Chief Sim Pilot. Any questions you'd like to ask me, let me know. Other than that, it's one of them things, Chief. It's do your research in it. If you like it, get it. If you don't, do you know what I mean? It's one of them things, mate. It's someone keeps calling me. I'm just gonna hang that up. I have it too. It's an amazing plane. It is correct swim. Sorry. But yeah, Chief. I will recommend any plane on the market, even if it's on the old score, even if it's crap. I'd highly recommend it to anybody. That's what I'm about. I recommend it to anybody. If you like the plane, get it. That's how I roll. Don't get it because everyone else is getting it, or so-and-so's getting it, or Q8 pilot's getting it. That means I should get it, or something like that. Do your research in it. If you like it, go for it, Chief. That's what I would say. That's the best advice I could give you. And I'm getting loads of voicemails. So 7,000 feet is checked, so we can go for flaps 2. Or the second flap, sorry. Hope the volume is a-okay, it's not too loud. Don't forget to get your landing rates in, guys. It'd be much appreciated. Let's make this left-hand turn very soon. Forget about all these messages. They beep at you all the time and stuff like that. That's what we want to see. Hello, Shamrock118. Welcome to the stream, mate. Hope you are well. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button if you are new. We are just coming in to King Khalid in the A300 Emirates. As you guys can see, it's a little bit quiet outside, but that's okay. Making that left-hand turn very, very soon. Subs, thank you so much, Shamrock118. And this is our 400 subscriber special as well. So we've just recently hit that 400 mark, which is very, very, very nice. And so thank you for that. Hope you had a lovely New Year's Eve and a lovely Christmas. And thank you so much for supporting my channel. Don't forget to join our Discord, which is linked in the description. Captain Eminem, welcome to the stream, mate. Hope you had a lovely Christmas Eve. Thank you so much for supporting my channel through 2020. It's been much appreciated, mate. Hopefully 2021 will offer a lot more. Other than that, Thank you so much for supporting my channel, Captain M&M. Here is our volumes all coming up. Shamrock said, "Oh, that lively, that is amazing." And I thought you said I would recommend it even it's crack. No, it's not. I didn't mention that. I thought it said if it was crap. Sorry about that if you misheard me there. Thanks, Happy New. That's no problem, Captain M&M. Yeah, so sorry if the plane's even crap or something like that. If it don't work, I highly recommend it to anybody anyway. It's one of them things you just got to research in it. I don't do cracking and all that. If you do know anybody on cracking or something like that, get out of there, mate. Oh, I just whacked my head again. Thank you for the 25 likes, everybody. Much appreciated. We can go land on our autopilot. Yeah, I don't do cracking stuff like that. If I do find people are cracking stuff like that, it's not tolerated in this channel or anywhere else. So if you're cracking, just don't do it, please. It's not a good thing. So we can go to flaps 15 slats 205, sorry. Oh, sorry, 20. Speed is going to come down. We're going to put that gear down in just a sec. Don't forget to get your landing rates in, guys. I wouldn't expect a massive butter. Let's say that. I've been working on this plane. Recently, I've got 150. So we're working to get that smoother. But let's see how it goes. It's not all about the number, though. If we get here on the ground safe and sound, it's there. Cracks a joke, said Amine. 124, said RJ Flat. Thank you so much for the comment. Williams is going to be a little bit loud, thank you, mine. But yeah, who's this person keep calling me? Alright, so let's make this right hand turn. Speed is going to come down to 300 and... I might turn my phone off in a minute. Someone keeps calling me. I'm so sorry about this, guys. I'm not going to answer it. So let's decrease this speed a little bit more. We go for flaps 4 actually. Gear down. There we go. We're coming for around 134 knots. Gear is down, so let's check that outside. Or below, said Captain M&M. The FBI is calling. I don't know. It's a random +44. I'm not going to say their number because it's not very nice to say people's numbers. But someone's calling me. I'm not going to answer it because I don't know who it is. And there's loads of voicemails, but yeah. They know I cracked a really good joke. They definitely did, Mime. They definitely did. So we're aligned with the airport. Sorry, the ILS. Perfectly fine. Aligned with the glide slope and the centre of the runway, as you guys can see. Oh, I didn't like that stutter then. Gear is down. Flaps is full. Spoilers are armed. Lane lights are on. Everything looks okay on that. Signal signs are on. Don't forget to get landing rates in, guys. It'd be much appreciated. +44 is Germany, or is that that's 43? Never mind, 49. +44 is the UK, Captain M&M. So let's do some manual flying. I hope the volume is not too loud. It will be getting loud once we put that reversers on. But don't forget to get landing rates in, guys. The auto brake can go to low. Disconnect that autopilot. There you go. Press that twice. There she goes. Auto throttle should be staying where it is. Yeah, it should be. There you go. So a little bit high. I'm going to put that nose up just a touch. 69, said the mine. Oh, let's bring that speed up to 140. I don't like that high. There we go. So let's get this landing in. Okay on that glide slope and centre on that runway. That's what we want to see. Let's do one more flyby. There she comes. Let's jump back into the cockpit because now we're a little bit high. Put that nose down just a touch. There she goes. Just use that little bit of that trim. There it goes. There you go. Take off my hand off the mouse now. This time our engines didn't cut out. Now, as you guys know, our engines was cutting out. We have fixed this issue now. So, let's see what we can do on that. We've finally got our engines back. So a little bit low. We can put that nose up now. A little bit on the right. So we can put our plane over to the left a little bit. Nose a little bit more higher. A little bit to the left. There she goes. Nose a little bit more down now. So far, so good. A little bit higher now. Put that nose down. There she goes. Might be a little bit bumpy with my microphone. That is just me moving my yoke about. So it's a little bit bumpy. That is my bad. Now we're a little bit low. Nose come up just a touch.
400.
Autothrottle can come off now. Disconnect that. There she goes. There you go, and we're manual throttle now.
300.
300 feet is checked. Continue.
200.
200 feet is checked. Trying to keep that center line.
100.
100 feet. Continue.
40. 30.
Idle. Flare.
20. 10. 5.
Oh, right on that center line. What a butter. Now that's volume's gonna go a little bit loud. Knots. Reverse is out. Manual braking. Oh, she's loud. Spoilers can come to disarm. Flaps can come all the way up. Welcome to King Khalid, everybody, in Saudi Arabia. Hope you guys enjoyed this departure. I'm going to take this first right-hand turn. As you guys can hear, the brakes are a little bit hot, so we're going to turn on that brake fan. There we go, the brake fan is on. Let's slow her right down. Great land. What a butter, everybody. What was the landing rate? Because I know she's working now. What was the landing rate for today? We'll be checking on Sim Toolkit Pro, but what was the landing rate? Because I didn't catch that. So let's continue with the exit on the runway. Lane lights can come off. Wing lights can stay on. Nose lights can go to taxi. And we'll stop on here and we'll see what our taxi is. It was 139. Oh, not bad. Not bad. We'll get that replay and then we'll head to Bahrain. So let's stop here a minute. Let's do our checklist. But welcome to Bahrain, everybody. What a lovely airport. It's very, very nice. What an amazing approach. I might put that on YouTube as a separate video. But welcome to King Khalid, everybody. So let's go to our checklist. And we're going to do approach. We've already done that. So landing, after landing. So flaps can come all the way up. Spoilers are disarmed. Weather radar can come off. Yeah, there we go. And then APU can be started. So on and then start. APU bleed can come on. Other than that, lane lights are on, wing lights are on, text lights. Yeah. That's all we want. So let's taxi to the gate via Tango and then Golf. So which is in front of us. Then I think it's Tango. Then I think it's Tango. So Tango and then let's go Foxtrot. Tango Foxtrot. So it's the next turning off this, the next left turning. Spoilers the engines up just a little bit. Let's come back to chat. Thank you, Nick, RJ Flight, Captain Eminem, A Mime, Shamrock, Swin, Chief Sim Pilot, Nick and Swin. Shamrock said 118 lol. Every time I land in a Airbus, it says brakes are hot. It is. They do get hot very, very fast. I did put them on instantly, as you guys heard it when we was braking. She's a little bit squeaky, and we got 100. So according to Sim Toolkit Pro, it's a minus 100 and 226, which she's not bad. So I think that weren't a bad landing. So we'll see that replay on that, and then we'll turn around this aircraft and get her back in the sky for our second leg. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button, guys. It'd be much appreciated to the channel. I will Discord you a PM. Okay, Chief Sim Pilot. I'll Discord you the information about this aircraft on the thing we mentioned earlier, because I don't want to make it a huge announcement on it. But yeah, I'll send that over to you, Chief Sim Pilot. All the information on that. Nothing major, just an idea. Okay, Chief Sim Pilot, that's perfectly fine. I'll check that in just a moment. When we get to the gate, we'll do that replay, get a bit of music on, see who this person was calling me a little bit while I mute my mic a little bit, and then we'll get ready for this turnaround to Bahrain. What a lovely departure. Sorry, arrival though. Sorry, we're in arrival now. Thank you guys so much for coming along the channel. There we go. So the weather's just updated. Let's come back to chat. Nothing major, just an idea. That's perfectly fine, Chief. Thank you for the 25 likes, everybody. That's much appreciated to the channel. And what that is, that little message. Brake fan, if installed on, it is on. Now it's hot. Okay. It's decided to now go hot. That's a bit weird. So let's continue with our taxi. Let's make this right-hand turn. We're going around 16 knots. There we go. Let's make this right-hand turn. Let's take a little roll by while we're at it. Let's get it right in. Let's take a right-hand turn. Take it a little bit wide. Oh, there she goes. Oh, use my brakes a little bit there. There we go. There she goes. That lovely Emirates airline. Unfortunately, the A300 is not in production anymore, but it is a lovely plane with Emirates. Spoilers, engines up just a little bit. Everything looks okay on that. We forgot to do the DH, but that's perfectly fine. FBI, open up. There is correct, mine. So, let's go for this stand right here. So while we're taxiing, one-way turn-offs can come off, taxi lights can come off, and we can come straight into the gate, as we don't want to blind any of the ground crew right here. Hit that replay, and then we'll be going back to Bahrain. So not back, we're going to Bahrain, which is another hour. So it's a very, very long stream today, as it's a 400 subscribers special. So thank you so much on the 400. So let's come into the gate here. So he should be working, should be guiding us in any minute now. Come a little bit fast. There she comes. Oh, there it goes. A little bit more darker. It's gone us to the right a little bit. A little bit to the right. There you go. Forward. The mouse is a little bit in the way. Slowly coming in. Come back to change. Just a sec, guys. A little bit more. There we go. And stop. There we go. That's what we want to see. Parking brake can come on. There we go. Welcome to King Khalid, everybody. So beacon lights can come off. Novo wing lights can come off. Strobes can come off. APU is on and available. Engine 2 can come off. Engine 1 can come off. That should be spoiling down. Gate is going to be connecting now. Other than that, welcome to ignition come off. Sorry. Fuel pumps can come off. And we're ready for a turnaround, everybody, which is very, very nice. FMC should be reset. Yep, so we're ready for a turnaround, everybody. So let's get this replaying while we're at it. Welcome to King Khalid, everybody. Thank you for the 25 likes. Let me just go here quickly. Chief, if you'd like to send me a message, send it anytime now if you really want to. If I know it's nothing major, but yeah, Chief. So gate is, everyone's going to be disconnecting now, so we don't need to get any ground services while we're at it, because it will be in a replay. So let's hit this toggle replay mode. What we're going to do, we're going to go to our music. Let's turn on a little bit of music. There we go. That's what we want to see, everybody. So let's get this landing in. And what we're going to do, we're going to disconnect this overlay right here. Let's go, yeah, there we go. And let's do network offline. There we go. Just can see this actual replay. Let's replay this right back to our landing. As you guys can see, the weather has changed also, so our departure is going to be a fun one. Oh, there she comes. Let's get that replaying, guys. She goes a little bit of a float. I think we did float her just a little bit on that last bit. But what a butter, everybody. That weren't bad. Straight on the centre line. That's what we want to see. Let's get into that tower view, as we do like that view. Let's rewind her right back. Looking good. It is very, very nice, RJ Flight. Thank you so much. A little bit of fireworks going on. Here she comes. And flare. You guys can just see that. There she goes. Just hit that ground. Very, very nice. That's what we want to see. What a butter, everybody. Let's get that runway view. Let's get that last outside view, and then we'll be pausing for just a little bit as I just have a little drink, and then we'll be going straight out of here, heading to Bahrain. That looks more like a 139 than a 230 something. It does. My Sim Toolkit Pro said 230. I don't believe this, because this looks like a butter. But although the A300 landing gear is a bit stiff, you could say, so they're not the smoothest. How the calculators don't really like the A300. But it's not bad. I would say that's a butter. Let's say that's a butter for our channel. It's not bad. As you guys can see, there was no float whatsoever. We just got her straight on the ground, straight on that centre line, guys. As you guys can see, what a lovely landing, though. So, turn off that replay. Engine should be okay. Sorry for that view right there. It was just a bit of a chaotic one. Other than that, everything should be a-okay. I'm just going to pop this music a little bit more louder, and I'm just going to get a drink quickly, and I'll be back in 5. So we're just going to leave this view like that. I'll be back in around a couple of seconds or so. So I'll see you in just a minute, guys. Stay tuned for, as we're going to be doing one more leg. So see you in a minute, guys. Let's bring this volume right down with that music. It puts us around 31, and let's get this overlay up and running, and we'll do our second leg for today with the A300s, guys. I hope you guys enjoy this second leg. Thank you, Swin, for the comment saying it looks a bit more smoother. It's much appreciated. So let's complete this flight. Press OK. There we go. So let's schedule our next flight, and then we should be out of here. So let's do you. We're doing you. We're gonna skip you, and then we're doing same call sign. We're going to OBBI. Bahrain overlay should be up and running now. So if we go to our Streamlabs and then go to here and here, it should pop up any minute, anytime now. Come on, overlay. Anytime now should be good. Probably take some time. Anyway, let's load up that. If it don't load up, we'll reset it. Other than that, let's schedule our flight for Sim Toolkit Pro. So let's go flight schedule, and then we're going to schedule a flight. We're going from Oscar Echo Romeo Kilo to destination of Oscar Bravo India, Bahrain. Flight number is going to be Emirates, which is Echo Kilo 115, and fleet is going to be our A300 Emirates. We're going to press OK, press flight, and then we're going to add our A300. There it goes. And anything else we need to do? Let's generate flight plan. There we go. That's going to be loading all our things, what we need to do. And we should be getting ready to get out of here. There we go. Lovely. That's what we want to see. So don't forget guys, don't forget to join our Discord in the link description. The link is in the description, sorry about that. And but yeah, so flight time for our next leg is going to be 1 hour 2 minutes, so around 54 minutes time we get up there and mess around. So it's around 280 nautical miles, which is okay. We're just going to fly now. We should get all our information that we need. That's what we want. Overlay should be up and running now, is it not? No, it isn't. So we're going to go to here. We're going to go here. Fly live. I'm going to go here. Reset you. And then we'll be getting out of here, guys. So stay tuned. You must see a bit more better. There we go. So we're going from Oscar Echo Romeo Kilo, to Oscar Bravo India. We're going to be Echo Kilo 115. There we go. So everything looks okay. Overlay, do you want to load up for me? There it goes. That's what we want to see. We can put you over to the other screen, and there we go. That's what we want to see. As you guys can see, we have got our arrival and departure information up the top. So we're basically going to be doing a turnaround right here, so it's going to be very, very quick. I'm going to leave the music on while we're at it. So APU is on. What we need to do is actually get up our ground stuff, and we need external we don't need. We need our loader, air stairs, we need the air, we need the air start unit, we need our fuel chart, passenger bus and catering. What have we got here? Yeah, that's all right. That's what we want to see. So guys, let's put that volume just a little bit. Load manager. Total fuel we need today is let's go to Sim Toolkit Pro. Total fuel we need for our second egg is 27.1. Delete that. 27.1. Enter that. And then we're going to load our fuel in that. We're going to press next. Our total payload for today is going to be 28.9. Oh, 28.9. There we go. That's what we want to see. Press load, next sheet. And then we're going to go to total on the cargo. Cargo is going to be 0.9, so a little bit more heavier on the cargo for today. So it's perfectly fine as our last trip. Enter that. And then we're going to press load, next, computing. That's what we want to see, and 30.5 on that. So we're going to come back to FMC. And what we're going to do, we're going to go from Oscar, Echo Romeo, Kilo. Oh, let's move our spoilers a little bit. There we go. Kilo to dash Oscar, Bravo India. There we go. That's Bahrain. Enter that. That looks like okay. Align is all okay. Cruise altitude is going to be for today 350. Come back to chat in just a sec, guys. Any questions, let me know. And we entered that in the wrong place. There we go. There we go. And our call sign is going to be Emirates, which is Echo Kilo 115. Enter that. Cost index is going to be 15. That's okay. It's already in the box. We can actually go to our next page, which is our fuel. Our fuel for today is going to be a block fuel of 12.3. There we go. Zero fuel weight of 92.2. 92.2. There we go. And a CG of 30.5. Is that correct? That is correct. There we go. That should be a-okay on that. So we're going to do our takeoff information. And let's come back to chat while we're at it. Hope you guys are doing well. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button, guys. Be much appreciated to the channel. So, guys, load, payload, and fuel. Just gonna press that one more time. We can go send to takeoff preference. We're gonna do ATOS request. That's gonna be doing all our weather information and all our winds, Q&H, our runway conditions and stuff like that, which is a-okay. Dry, anti-ice and come off. Flaps are going to do the same. We're going to do flex. We're going to press compute. Oh no, we're not flying from Dubai. I've got to enter that. So we're flying from Oscar Echo Romeo Kilo. Enter that. We're departing from runway 30. We're flying from 33 right, which is that one right there. We're going to press compute. And once that compute, we should get all our information. We're going to press send data to FMS. There we go. And that should send everything to the FMS. And as we showed you on the last trip, V2, we have to set via MCP panel, which is 176, which we didn't do. Oh, let me turn some lights on in here. There you go, dome. So pitch trim, yaw damper, and ATS can come on, and 176 on the speed. We're cruising up to flight level 3504 today. We're going to be up there for around 1 hour, even less than that time. Let's see what our speeds are. Maybe we can increase it a little bit, make it a little bit more faster leg. So 350. And everything looks okay on that. Flex is going to be 47. I'm sorry, this is a little bit fast. And then I think that's it. Trim of 1.3 down. So we come over here to 1.3. That's around there. There we go. Spoilers can come to armed. We can actually disarm that actually. There we go. Other than that, we're pretty much ready for start. So beacon lights can come on, fuel pumps can come back on. There it is, all coming back on where it should be. APU is connected, APU bleed is all done. Everything looks fine on that. So all we need to do is check our fuel. We should have 9.87 in roughly both of them. Yeah, so that's around. Is that still refueling? Or is it just me? No, that's just me. So it's not refueling. That's what we want to see. Let's double check that on the fuel page down here. So it's 27.0. That's what we want to see in the tank. We can go to engines. So all we need to do now is actually go to our checklist now. And we actually, so no, we don't. We need to go to ground OPS. We need to go to ground services. Air stairs can disconnect now. Loaders can disconnect. Our air stair unit can disconnect now. We can go to next. Fuel truck, passenger bus, and catering can disconnect now. And all we need to do is our pushback. So where is 30? What runway are we departing from? 33 right. Let's check on our AV tab. Let's check everything is okay on that. We can't hear my game. There we go. So 33 left. 33 right, sorry. That's my bad. So let's check our airport information. Here it is. So 33 right, which is literally behind us. So what we're going to do, we're going to depart facing ED. We're just going to call Endrum. I think that's how I pronounce your name. Endrum Trank YT. Welcome to stream, mate. Why would you say no, mate? Other than that, welcome to stream, mate. Hope you had a lovely New Year's. Thank you so much for supporting my channel. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button, mate. Much appreciated to the channel. So 33 right. So we're departing to the facing left and tail to the right. So you guys can see here, basically like that. So roughly around there. Press enter.
Cockpit, plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready.
There we go. That's what we want to see. Music can come down now and off. There we go. We can mute that. Other than that, we should be ready for start very, very soon. So all we need to do is call him in, which is push back, then start.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Lovely. So he's going to be driving up now. Other than that, we should be ready for engine start. Let's check everything is okay. TRA, we can leave on where it is. Other than that, weather can come on. Strobes can go on auto. Pardon me. Other than that, seatbelt signs are already on anyway. That's what we want to see. So ready for start. What we need to do is to ignition, then alpha. Lovely. He should be connecting now. So what we need to do is go to return and then go to our checklist just to check if everything is okay over on that side, and they'll be ready for engine start. So before start,
Okay,
check
all doors and hatches are closed, ready to connect.
thank you. So it's gonna be connecting now. So cockpit check completed, signs on auto, fuel quantity check, navigation check, landing elevation, sorry, can go to 0. There we go. And what else do we need? Brake, it should be off. Brake fan should be come off now. And what else do we need? Beacons are on. Parking brake is on. Windows and doors should be closed. We're just going to lock that. There we go. That is all locked now. So after start, that is perfectly fine. So we're ready for push and start. That is what we want to see. Let's do a sunset departure. We do like them sunset departures. Check outside. It's a little bit misty, as it is a little bit night time.
And bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Release parking brake. That's what we're gonna do. Sorry. So release that parking brake.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
There we go. So we're gonna be on our way to Bahrain, everybody. So did we press fly on our sim toolkit? Yep, we did. That's what we want to see. So engine start. As we said before, we're going to press start 2 over here. Once we have done that, and we see 20 or 19.2 on our N2, and we're going to introduce fuel to the engines, and they should be spoiling up. So let's do that. Engines 2 can come on now, as we done engine 1 last time. Waiting for that N2 to rise to around 20, and then be ready for fuel to be introduced. There we go. That's what we want to see. How's the volume? Yes, okay, that's what we want to see. So 19.9. There we go. Introduce fuel. Let's take off this ILS quickly. There we go. There we go. Engines are spoiling up. That's what we want to see. Let's go to the outside. And let's hear these engines, actually. Settings. Return. Settings. Engine. 100%. Interior. Come a little bit down. Exterior can come to around there. Environment. That's okay. We're going to press save. Return. There we go. We can hear them engines spoiling up now. Let's go outside. See if you can hear them just a touch. There we go. Let's get a decent view here. Let's zoom in. There we go. That's what I want to see. Thank you for the 25 likes, everybody. It's much appreciated to the channel. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button, guys. It'd be much appreciated. And don't forget to join our Discord in the description by putting Discord in the chat, or even there's a link in the description. And if you guys would like to be an extra supporter to the channel,
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Thank you. So guys, you are able...
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
It goes a little bit loud there. You are able to donate to the channel if you'd like to do so. Support the channel even more by subscribing. Put ! Donate in the chat, or even you are able to... we didn't do a flight plan. Oh my god. So we'll do that in just a sec. Forgot about that. But yeah, if you'd like to donate, ! Donate, or there's a link in the description. So that's why we took so quick, because we've got to do our flight plan. So we'll do it while we're here anyway with 2 engines on. Let's spoil up this second engine and we'll do that flight plan very, very quickly. I'm so sorry I'm doing that, guys. Literally forgot about the flight plan. I forgot we're doing a turnaround instead of going back. So waiting for that 19.9.
Tow is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. hand signal will be on the right. We'll see you next time, and have a great flight.
Thank you. So, waiting on 19.9. There we go. Introduce fuel. There we go. We're doing it too loud in here. So, engine 2 should be spoiling up now. So, let's do our flight plan while we're at it. Let's zoom in. And then we'll do our Q&H's and stuff like that. So, we're doing a SID departure. FlyGuy1 said, FlyGuy, Captain FlyGuy, welcome back to stream. Hope you're well. We're on our second leg now. We're just doing our flight plan because we pushed back and we forgot to do our flight plan. So we're just doing that very, very quickly now. What just happened? Okay, forget about that. So, 33 right. We are doing the Mizrai departure. I think that's part of the departure, isn't it? It's not direct, is it? Mizrai? Never seen that departure. Oh, we're going direct, that's why. 33 right, we're going to press insert. And then we're going to go to a new waypoint, which is called mic. Just looking at my other screen here, so my mic should be like a little bit distant, if that makes sense. So, mic, uniform. Sierra. Romeo. India. Enter that. There we go. So now we're going to go to an airway. Airway is going to be Lima 604. From Lima 604, we're going to go to Kilo Foxtrot Alpha. So even here, Kilo Foxtrot Alpha, there it is. From Kilo Foxtrot Alpha, we're going to go to airway again. We're going to the Mike 691. Is that even here? Mike 691, that's what we want to see. For Mike 691, we're going to go to Landia. From Landia, we're going to go to our star, which is the Landia on 30 right, ILS 30 right. There it is. And we're doing the Landia 1. Let's say again, a Landia 1 star, which is an arrival. Doing transition of BHR. Is that in our FMC? No, it isn't, so it's not in our flight plan. So we're just going to press insert on that. We're going to have the flight plan discontinuity. So we're just going to press here, clear, and enter. There we go on that. Other than that, we should be a-okay. We've got one more. Oh, we've got a vector, so we're going to delete that vector. I'm going to press delete. There we go. So that's what we want to see. Just going to skip this quickly. Yeah, so straight out departure to flight level 350. As you guys have just saw, we're doing 33 right, which is 330 heading. And then we come back to chat. Let's come back to chat. FlyGuy1, welcome. FlyGuy, welcome to the stream. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. It'd be much appreciated to the channel. Hopefully volumes are a-okay. And the transition altitude is going to be 13,000 feet of heading of 327. There we go. 327. Slope 0. 4 degrees. And runway 30. Elevation 2,000. That's okay. We just need the weather information. There we go. So Q&H of 1022. That's already entered in that. So all we need to do, text nights and come on, runway turn-offs and come on, and engine should be stabilized now. So we can go to constant green light, I think it is. Sorry, constant relight. APU can come off now. That should come off automatically. APU bleed can be disconnected now. Other than that, let's taxi to runway 33 right there. Victor Golf. So we're going to 33 right there, Victor Golf. So let's release this parking brake. And we can go for flaps 1. You could call it flaps 1. There's 4 flaps basically in this plane, but it's 15 slaps with 0 flaps, which is very, very nice. other than that, we are ready to go. Takeoff test. That's what we want to see. Let's go back to checklist. Spoil those engines up while we're at it anyway. After start, hand signals received, anti-ice checked, ECAM, spoilers armed, rudder trim to 0, pitch trim to 1.3, which has already been entered. Yep, it is. And Greg Hill said great landing, by the way. Thank you so much, Greg. Thank you so much for supporting my channel. Also, it's been much appreciated. So we're doing a flex of 47. That's already been done. So let's continue with our taxi Victor, then Golf. Which is very, very nice. Yep, that's all okay. Let's go to EFB, checklists, and then we can go to our volume. That is a-okay. That's what we want to see. Music will come on in just a sec, guys. Let's get with our departure, and then we should be okay on that. Thank you for the 25 likes, everybody. It's much appreciated. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button as well. Captain K Petterkin, welcome back to the stream, mate. If you're already here, I'm so sorry. But amazing fly, my man. Thank you so much, Captain K Petterkin. We're on our second leg now to Bahrain with the Emirates A300, which I can do the outside view. Oh, there she goes. The volume should be okay. I hope the volume is okay on the engine as well, because I don't want it too loud, but I want it just right, if that makes sense. But other than that, hope you guys are enjoying this stream so far. Thank you for the 400 subscribers, guys. It's been thank you so much. Much appreciated. I'm very, very grateful for that. I have no words whatsoever. Just a massive thank you towards everybody supporting my channel. But yeah, that's why we are doing a longer stream than usual. So guys, let's come back to the cockpit. Now we make this left-hand turn. Let's make her a little bit wide. There she comes. Make this left-hand turn. Here she comes. Just not too loud, it's just perfect. Young Liam said, alright, welcome to the stream, young Liam. Hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you so much for supporting my channel throughout 2020. And hopefully 2021 will be a very, very good one with a lot of memories. Thank you so much for helping me hit that 400 subscribers. Welcome to the channel, mate. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. It'd be much appreciated to the channel. So let's go to the captain seat. We can turn off that dome now. Make it a little bit more darker in this cockpit. I hope 2021 will be better. Really hope that is correct. I think we all do at the end of the day. 2020 wasn't the best, but hopefully we'll have a lot of memories on the channel. And also in the future with the coronavirus as well, because we want that to go away. But we'll see what happens. Hopefully, fingers crossed. So let's go to Golf, which is not Golf 1. So make this right hand turn in just a moment. So this is first right hand turn. Yeah, so we'll take this outside one, so we make that right turn. There we go. Here she comes. Let's zoom in a little bit. Oh. Did you say Corona? No, I didn't. Oh, did I say Corona? Don't know. I don't even know what I said. Yeah, it doesn't like it. YT doesn't like it when you talk about coronavirus. Yeah. Hopefully 2021 will be a better one though. Yes, I said Corona. Oh well. Hopefully we have a better 2021 now. Let's fingers crossed on that. So, we are coming up to the runway now, so we can go to our takeoff checklist. So before takeoff, flight controls is checked. We just do a quick one right here. Yeah, rudders is all okay. Continue on to the runway. Briefing is confirmed. Stats and facts is done. Performance is checked. Takeoff config check. Transporter is set. Transponder is set. Sorry about that. Cabin is secure. TRA and packs as required. Ignition and anti-ice is all good. This Airbus looks like a Boeing. It is. It's a mixture between both of them, actually, young Liam. So, lane lights and come on. Wing lights and come on. Nose lights can come on. And other than that, we are ready for departure. And let's line up with the runway, sorry. And then we'll turn on these max auto brakes. Spoilers are on. Takeoff config test is normal. That's what we want to see. I hope you guys enjoy this departure. Hope the volumes is a-okay. Let's turn these engines up a little bit. There we go. I hope you guys enjoy this departure and see you after the departure. I'm bringing this up to a 50%. And oh, toga. Keep this on the center line. We got a V1 of 168. $80 knots. 100. 120. 140. Coming on that V1. V1, rotate. There we go. Come up to these flight directors, positive rate, gear up. Make that right hand turn in just a sec. Let's do a, basically a flyby. There it goes, a little bit quiet, but that's alright. So let's continue with our departure. 200 knots, flaps is clean. Make this right hand turn in just a sec. Oh, God. Right, let's make this right hand turn now. Here she comes. Throttles can spool down now. God, that wind is loud a little bit. 5,000 feet we are coming up to. 5,000 feet is checked. And when we hit around 10,000, let's fly her a little bit more manually. She's a lovely plane after all. Straighten out. Let's trim her out a little bit, take off the weight off the yoke. There she goes. She flies smoothly. Yeah, Chief, if you was wondering about, if you can still hear me, Chief, sensitivity, she flies amazing. Once you get her trimmed out, like every other plane, she flies amazing. Look how much input I'm putting into the yoke. If you guys can just see that, I'm just turning a little bit. It's not too much. Like, I can just leave it where it is now, and she won't do anything. So it's a very, very nice plane. So 10,000 feet is checked. Autopilot 1 can come on. And come to settings. And engines can come down now. Come around here. I think that's a good volume to set her out at. Let's go return. So checklist, 10,000 feet is checked. And so our gear can come off. My brain went a little bit dead there. Speed brakes can come to disarmed. Flaps is up. Land lights can come off. Nose lights can come off. Runway turners can come off. Seatbelt signs. Okay, once we straighten out, we can actually turn off our seatbelt signs. But look at this ortho, guys. Very, very detailed. Let's go to an outside view here. It's going to be very, very quiet. Let's turn it up a little bit. This goes not too loud. There we go. Look at this ortho, everybody. What an amazing departure. As you guys can see, you can see all the, not pyramids. Well, I was thinking of Egypt then. Sand hills, you could call them, like the desert. Very, very nice. And we've got that lovely Emirates livery as well. What a lovely departure out of King Khalid. We're heading to Bahrain now, so it'll be a very, very nice one. Interior, we can turn down a little bit more. Is that our XP realistic making that wind noise? No. That's perfectly fine. That's what we want to see. Pardon me. So I hope the volume is a-okay. Zoom level 18. No, it's not. It's actually 16, I think it is. So it's not bad. There's a little bit of some errors here. But not bad. I think it's zoom level 16. It should be, young Liam. Thank you, Smooth Wheels Up, Rollout. Thank you so much, Chief. RJ Flight said those sounds, they are amazing, aren't they, RJ Flight? So, Chief Senpilot said later, after the stream, check DM, send an idea your way, something to consider loving your stream. Thank you so much, Chief Senpilot. Thank you so much for supporting my channel over the time that you've been here. It's been much appreciated. I can't thank you enough. There we go. There we go. It's a bit more better. So let's zoom out this navigational state. But yeah, Chief, thank you so much for supporting my channel, mate. As you guys can see, we're going up and then we're coming back down again. So it's going to be a quick leg. So we're over 13,000 feet. Standard. Other than that, seatbelt signs will come off. You can order as many drinks as you want, as long as we're in the time frame of descent. And sorry, as long as we're not in descent, we should be alright on that. But order whatever you want and whenever you want, as it is all free and I'm paying for it. So that is a treat for me, and I will check my DMs in a minute. Okay, Chief, I've just read that message. I'll talk to Dougal very, very soon. I'll give in the little same thing what I've done with you. I can't say much, but yeah, Chief, I think that's a very, very good idea, and I totally agree on that. I think we should do that. Pretty much, I think we should agree on that, Chief Senpilot. But yeah, didn't know that how you found me out, so thank you so much, Chief and Dougal. I will be talking to Dougal later. If you are in the stream, Dougal, let's check if he is. Dougal Matavish, he is. Dougal, I'll talk to you after the stream, mate, regarding the channel. I'll let you know what's happening and stuff like that. But Dougal, I'll just say congrats. And I'll be talking to you after the stream. Thank you, Chief Senpilot, on that recommendation. So, 350 on the cruise. We've got plenty of time to cruise and our descent. I don't know the exact time, though. That's what we need to find out. So, 40 and 120. So, difference between that. Yo, Chief, said young Liam. Yeah. So 120, so it's 40, so 120, okay, 40 is 120, so 40 is 100, 90, 80, so 100, so we've got 80 nautical miles on the cruise. So don't forget to order your drinks now while we're at it. You can order tequila, cigarettes, cigars. I know Chief Senpilot is a big fan of the cigars. Other than that, I hope you guys enjoy the stream and also the flight so far. Seatbelt signs are off, so you can move around when you want. You can party, you can have as much fun as you want back here. That is what we're part of the channel, so it's very, very nice. You can sleep, you can do what you want, I'm basically trying to say. So let's do some views while we're at it, as we're climbing out of King Khalid. Let's just check everything else is a-okay, and then we'll be doing some views outside. By the way, what is your real name? You smoke, said young Liam. I don't. Young Liam said, by what is your name? Unfortunately, I'm not going to say that via the stream. Due to I'm trying to keep some privacy, but I am known as Captain Spitfire. If I do say the name in other people's private messages and stuff like that, please don't share it across the stream and social media platforms, please. As I do want to keep myself low-key and keep out on all that. I'm not gonna call you you Stephen then, lol. Okay, that's perfectly fine, young Liam. But I would like to be recommended to be called Captain Spitfire. Is that right? Or Spitfire or Fire, whatever you want to say. That should be okay, young Liam. Okay, that's perfectly fine, young Liam. Thank you so much for understanding. Okay, so we're nearly at top of climb. That's what we want to see. Let's go outside. Swin said, I'll be going. I have a flight to take tomorrow. Have a good one, Cat. Thank you, Swin, for coming along the channel and being a new subscriber lately as you come last stream when we hit 400. So thank you so much and have a nice Saturday afternoon. Or night, I think it is, wherever you are, Swin. But have a nice one, Swim. Yeah, let's have a nice one then. Keep me repeat myself. Young Liam said, I can know in DM what your real name is. Maybe, young Liam, I'll let you know if I do or if I don't know, young Liam. But that will be after stream, unfortunately. Thank you for the 25 likes, everybody. It's much appreciated. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button also. That will be also even much appreciated. Unfortunately, we don't have any goals at the moment. Let's say 500 subscribers whenever. And let's just say that we're heading for that 500. Because we always need to have a goal. But we're heading for around 20... How many likes we got now? 25. So we hit our goal for today anyway. So thank you guys so much on that. Other than that, I hope you guys are enjoying the streams so far. Unfortunately, we don't have that sim up and running. As I did say on our start of our stream. Due to, it says like connection issues and also it drops my FPS quite a lot. Like at the moment I'm running, how many am I running? 75. It will drop to around 20, which is not good because X-Pilot's limit is 20 FPS before you disconnect. So it's one of them things I've got to figure out. Maybe I need to do a fresh install or something like that. But hopefully by next stream, don't guarantee me on that. It's going to be next stream, which hopefully is tomorrow. I'll see what happens as our schedule is a bit messed up, but by next week it should be a-okay. But other than that, we should be back on VATSIM very, very soon. But yeah, we should have more content coming to the channel very soon. I'm going to see what I can do with the stream more often. Maybe keep the Wednesday, Friday and Sundays for flight simulation and any like DCS and Euro Truck Simulator and American Truck Simulator, stuff like that. We might be streaming also. We'll see what we do because we do have a Twitch as well, so we might separate that. We'll see what we do, but yeah. Also, guys, join the Discord in the description. I've got a Discord up and running now, which we are around. How many members have we got? Also got a new member as well. Shamrock, thank you so much for joining, mate. So how many members have we got in our Discord over here? Members, we have got 67 members so far, so thank you so much on the 67. But yeah, we do a screenshot competition, which is ending tonight, unfortunately, for the last December one, and then our 2020 1st of January one will start tonight also, and I will be putting a little bit of an announcement anyway as well. But yeah, that's what's happening. And Chief Sim Pilot said, do you own a wheel yet for Truck Sim? I do. I own the Logitech G, the black one. I'll show you what exact one it is. Let me get the exact name because I don't want to say that wrong. Logitech wheel. Let's get that wheel. It's for the Xbox, the G920. I've got Chief Sim Pilot. Unfortunately, I don't have a webcam yet, but my birthday's coming up next Monday. So not this Monday coming, next Monday. Are you using a yoke right now? I am. I'm using the Logitech yoke system. Flight yoke system from Amazon. That's with the throttle quadrant as well, and I'm also using the Logitech Extreme Pro side stick Sorry, young Liam. But yeah, I do have a wheel and a yoke. Not yet a webcam, but my birthday is next Monday, so let's see what we get. So let's make this right hand turn very, very soon. Yeah, we're making it right now. What perfect timing. And do we have that music up? Yes, we do. That's what we want to see. So around 60 nautical miles away from our top descent. So we'll wait another 5 more minutes and then we'll start our prepping for our descent, unfortunately. This leg is a little bit more small than our last one, but it is a very, very nice one as we come into Bahrain. All of our airports do have... Oh, that's nice. All of our airports do have Ortho 4 XP running as well, which is very, very nice. That's what we want to see. And we're slowly getting the hang of this Ortho 4 XP as well. So pretty much every single airport we depart and land at, we should have Ortho 4 XP in operation. But yeah. Hopefully, I'll be updating you guys on the more streaming stuff like that. Because when it comes to like Euro Truck Simulator and stuff like that, I'll just be streaming like randomly. So I might be streaming on Monday and then during the day. So this might be earlier. So say if I was playing around 1 o'clock in the UK time, that'll be around 13, I think so, yeah, 13 Zulu, which is around 11 o'clock in the America, I think it is. But yeah, it'll be random, different times, maybe after dark. So I might be streaming, and then like an hour later I might be streaming again with Euro Truck Simulator or something like that. So it's one of them things that just be a bit of a random. But if you're interested in seeing that, guys, let me know, because I can just post it on my YouTube and stuff like that. And you know what I mean, like just random streams, to be honest. If not, if that don't go well, we'll go over to Twitch and do the random streams on Twitch. But we'll see what happens. Let's prep for our descent anyway. I hope everybody is doing well in the back there. I hope you're getting all the drinks and all the cigars you want. So, top descent is just less than 50 nautical miles from now. So what we're going to do, we're going to bring up our AV tab. And then we're going to go toggle tablet. We're going to clear all U, and we're coming to Bahrain, which is OBBI. Oscar Bravo Bravo India. We're going to press next, and we're going to press U, and then we're going to go to our approach into ILS runway. Runway. Did it say a runway? It did say a runway. Did we enter it? Yeah, 30 right. Sorry about that, guys. 30 right. So, let's look for that ILS 30 right. I also use the Logitech yoke. Oh, nice, young Liam. Hope you're enjoying it. 30 right. So, we need to find you. There we go. People say it sucks. I think it's good. Yeah, I think it's good. Once you get it all set up with the sensitivity, she's amazing. I would like the honeycomb yoke, but I think everybody does, to be honest. But yeah, I heard Chief Senpai has it, which is very, very good. I've been watching that. Maybe I'll get that. Maybe, hopefully, maybe I'll set for Christmas this year, which is a long way away. But we've already got plans already. It's so expensive, the honeycomb. It is. But I think when it comes to stuff like that, you pay for what you get, young Liam. Especially when it comes to flight simulation, when it comes to planes also. You pay £80 for a decent plane. You pay... So when it comes to graphics cards, stuff like that, you pay for what you get. It's how much money you put in, it's how much money you're going to get out. It's one of them things, young Liam. Otherwise than that, it's all okay. DH is referred to minimums. And straight in ILS, we got an MDA of 540. Here we go. Everything looks okay on that, and speed is going to be 135 again. And we're coming in for the ILS at 1,500 feet. So we're going to bump you in at 1,500. We can close all you, and we'll come back to the restrictions and all that very, very soon. So 1,500. It's very, very low actually. probably the lowest I've gone into an ILS before. Let's do a little bit of a sunset. There we go, a little bit more lighter. There we go, that's what we want to see. We've got some lovely clouds blast, which is, these are the real life preset. Sorry, not the preset, it's a X-Vision preset. It used to be an X-Vision preset, but they have made one for the Vulcan. So I'm using their clouds, only their clouds, and using... No, sorry, I'm using a real life sky colours, sorry, just the sky colour, and when it comes to the clouds, I'm using cloud art. So sorry, I know I got confused there. But yeah, it's a very, very nice plane, and also very, very nice weather system with active sky XP, which is very, very nice. That's what we want to see. Oh, there we go. So what is Sim Toolkit Pro saying? So ETA is 14 minutes, so this is a very, very fast leg, unfortunately. But we've had the first leg, which is really, really long, and then our second leg, which is really nice, short, nice and calm, up in there. So we're getting you guys to the right place at the right time. That's what our service is for today. Other than that, don't forget to hit that like, subscribe button, guys. It'd be much appreciated to the channel. If we can hit 27 likes today, it'd be much appreciated. That's only 2 likes from now. Other than that, thank you so much for coming along so far. It's much appreciated. And don't forget, guys, if you'd like to donate to the channel, put !donate in the chat, or even there is a link in the description to donate to my channel, but it's not required, as we are doing this all for free. This is all the entertainment, the best entertainment coming from Captain Spitfire to your screens, which is very, very good. Go. Volume, yeah, that's what we want to see with all our volumes. So, top of descent, we should be any time now. We've got a little bit of weather on the left of us, it looks like. I've actually never seen this weather system. It's the first time I've actually seen this weather system. Was it weather system? Or is that just a bit of dirt? That's a bit of dirt. I never noticed that. I never noticed that was some dirt. It's fading away now. That is cool, actually. That is cool. That is very, very cool. Let's do a little bit more darker. There we go. Dome lights off. We don't want it too light in here. So top of the descent is only 10 nautical miles from now. So don't forget to get your last drinks in, everything like that. And it's quite bright in this cockpit actually right now, but that's okay. But yeah, don't forget to get your drinks, all your cigars all ready for the descent. We forgot to turn on our anti-ice and go to standard. And we might as well do... No, we did go to standard. So we just didn't do our anti-ice. But what is the degrees outside? Minus 26. So we haven't got any warnings on that. So we should be okay. Yeah, it looks like okay on that. So it's perfectly fine. She's alright with no anti-ice. We'll just leave it off in the moment anyway. So we're only 5 nautical miles from top of descent. Let's do a better view here while we're at it. You know you can't see much because of the weather. But we should be alright on that. There we go. This plane does remind me of a bit of a Concorde. If you look at the Concorde planes, this panel does remind me of the Concorde, which is very, very nice. Unfortunately, I don't have the Concorde though. So, let's jump to our descent. Is she descending automatically? If not, I press descent. Let's press descent. There she goes. That's what we want to see. So we are going to be descending now, and here is our vertical, let's say vertical descent. Not vertical descent, but a V descent. You could call it that, but this is where we should be on our flight plan, on our descent, and that should be right in the middle there. We are catching up to it very, very soon, so we are getting there. Zoom right out. So it looks like we're basically going straight out, making straight out, make that right hand turn and then the left, and continue that right hand turn into 30 right in the ILS at 1,500 feet, which will be a nice one. So speed can come down, and that time can decrease as well because it's a little bit light. We want a bit of a, there we go, that's what we want to see. That lovely sunset arrival. So let's get up our AV tab while we're at it. And let's see what's happening on our arrival. We are doing the Lunda 1 out 1. Sorry, the Lunda 1 RNAV arrival. So 30 right. OBBI. I'm gonna get up our airport. Here it is. So 30 right. So it looks like we're gonna make sort of like a right hand turn, unless we're doing a straight over the airport. We might be doing a straight over the airport and then turning back around for that ILS. Maybe one of them approaches as we done in Geneva. So we'll see what happens. That speed can come down even more. She's a little bit high. Heading for that 250 knots. Might be a little bit loud. I'm so sorry if this is, guys, is a little bit loud. Let's turn it down a little bit. There she goes. It's a little bit more better for you guys. There we go. Let's have a quick drink while I'm at it. Lovely. So we're coming up to Kilo Foxtrot Alpha, and then we're going to continue with our approach very soon, it looks like. And that is Bahrain in front of us. There you go. I think we just had a little buffer there with our streaming, so I'm so sorry on that. So ETA on the landing is 9 minutes, if you guys are wondering. Let's get the weather information up while we're at it. So 27,000 feet is checked. Speed can go to armed. Speed brakes, sorry, can go to armed. We can actually close. No, close yoke. There we go. And then come to over here on the EFB. And then we're going to go to ATIS. And then we're going to update an arrival information. So, pardon me again. So our wind is going to be 290 at 5 knots. We are going to have temperature of 20 degrees, I think this is our degrees. And then our visibility, I think that might be our visibility actually. No, it's not. No, it's not. Forget about what I'm saying. That is our degrees, sorry. And then our QNH is 1019. So what we're going to do, when we hit 13,000 feet, we are going to turn off our standard and go to 1019 on the QNH, and our transition altitude should be 13,000 feet. I'm going to double check. Let's set the camera up again. There she goes. So the transition altitude is 13,000 feet, heading of 300. Here we go. And what have we got? We have got ILS 10.3, 300, yeah. That's okay, that's what we want to see. We've got a length of 3,963 meters with 13,005 feet. That is equivalent to. Slope is 0, so we've got a just flat runway. We're coming to runway 30 right. Elevation is going to be 8. Oh, a little stutter there, so sorry about that. So that's the closest it's going to be 0, so we're just going to leave it as 0. Speed brakes can come to around half. Bring that speed right down to that captain seat. Oh, there we go. 23,000 feet is checked. Lovely. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Thank you guys so much for supporting my channel. So, looks like we're going to come over the airport. Let's continue with our approach. If not, we'll do manual. We'll do manual. We'll come around manually. We'll see what happens. But yeah, this is our runway and our airport right here with this Ortho 4XP up and running as well. So I hope you guys are enjoying that as well. Let's move this camera over a little bit more. There we go. Let's come over to our right window. There you go, guys. This is our airport. We're coming to 30 right, which is this runway right here. As you guys can see, we've got a sort of a long taxi to the terminal. I think that's the terminal there. No. Where's the terminal? There you go. Engines are spoiling up. We should have a terminal. Maybe it's not loaded in yet. But yeah. This is a freeware airport. There you go, 20,000 feet is checked. We can zoom in on the navigational display to 30 nautical miles. Just a little bit higher on the descent, so the plane will figure out itself how high or how low it needs to be. Tail in frequent icing range, we should be okay on that. What's the temperature? -8. Should be alright. Should be alright. So far, both legs is 40. Chrono is 40, so been flying for 40 minutes, I think it is, or 4 hours, I think we are. Something like that. I think that's 40 minutes. I don't think that's 40. But what a lovely flight so far. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. Any questions, guys, you'd like to ask me or anything like that, please let me know, even in my Discord or even live. I am happy to answer these questions live as well. So we're going to make this right hand turn in just a sec. Lovely. So, oh, sorry, we're not going to make this right-hand turn, sorry. We're going to make a slight right-hand turn, and then we're going to make a left-hand turn back on ourselves again. So it's a very, very complicated sort of approach. Can we... Actually, no, sorry. We're not coming over the airport. I'm just being silly there. So what we're doing, we're coming right out, as I was saying, making this right-hand turn parallel with the airport on our right wing. Let's decrease the speed a little bit. Decrease this speed. So we're gonna make this right hand turn on to the airport. We're gonna have the airport on the right wing, make that final right hand turn onto the ILS 30 right. Lewis, welcome to the stream, mate. Hope you are well. Please refrain from spamming really long hello in the chat, please. But other than that, welcome to the stream, mate. Hope you had a lovely day. Let's decrease that speed. There you go, 15,000 feet is checked. Doing 2 more 1,000 feet, and then we'll be changing our altimeter. There you go, that speed's going to come up a little bit more again. With this speed, if you guys are still learning this aircraft, it's a bit of a up and down. You're never going to get perfect with the Airbuses. Same with the Taurus. The Taurus is actually quite good with their speed. With the A300, it's a bit more like stop, go, if you know what I mean. So, yeah. Just in time you are, Lewis. This is our final landing for today. 15,000 feet is checked. ILS is coming in. Put it over to nav for a moment. We'll turn that ILS on in a minute. Let's continue around 260 knots. The airport should be on the right of us. Let's make it a little bit more lighter. There we go. Let's make that orange. That's what we want to see. Did you see my streams? No, I haven't. Not yet, Lewis. So, 13,900 when we hit that exact 13,000. And then we'll do our final prep for landing. Well, let's say second to last prep. Not today, no I haven't. No I haven't, Lewis. 13,300. Oh, the last 3 days, yeah, I've seen a couple, Lewis, I have, yeah. So we're heading to, is that Fellow? Is that an F? So Elo, I think so, Elo. So 13,000 feet is checked. That's what we want to see. So let's go Sim Toolkit Pro. Let's go to weather. Actually, no, we don't. Don't need to go to weather information. We can go to our weather information here. Update that. So QNH of 1019. There we go. Other than that, lane lights and come on. Nose lights and come on. Runway turns and come on. Seatbelt signs and come on. No smoking come to on. Unfortunately, you guys won't be able to get any drinks or cigars at the moment. And we was pointing at the wrong airport earlier, so I'm so sorry on that. This is actually our airport. Wonder why there was no terminal. Because this is a very nice scenery we're coming into. So it's very nice. And it's freeware as well. So it'll be a nice one. So we're going to go low on the auto brake. Other than that, we should be a-okay. Spoilers can come to half. Because we're decreasing our speed now. 11,000 feet is checked. My favourite part is the landing. Oh yeah, that is correct, Chief Sim Pilot. It's a very nice one. Especially with this A300. She is a very, I wouldn't say butter machine, but she's a quite fun one, you could say. Which is good about this A300, you can look up specific airports. So let's have a look up KLS. There we go. So we put KLS in and we press update. Sorry, KLX, sorry. KLX should update. Here we go. Update, there we go. So press query, and then you should get all the weather information for KLX as well. And there's the engine spoiling up, which is very nice. So I highly recommend this plane to anybody. So 10,000 feet is checked. Engines are spoiling back up. I hope the volume is a-okay for everybody. It's going to be a little bit loud, so stay tuned. Music can come down now. Haskell, welcome to the stream, mate. Hope you're well. Hope you had a lovely New Year's Eve. Sorry about that. Lovely New Year's, and thank you so much for supporting my channel. We've finally hit that 400 subscribers, and we're actually coming for our last leg into Bahrain. Hopefully we can get this butter. But welcome to the stream, mate. Hope you are well. Other than that, hope you had a lovely New Year's Eve. And welcome to 2021. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button, guys. Lewis said, I need to learn how to fly a plane. You do. Look on YouTube, Lewis. The best way is YouTube. When it comes to planes and stuff like that, YouTube will be your best friend, believe me. I might have COVID-19. Oh, I'm sad to hear that, Haskell. 9,000 feet was just coming up to. Yeah, Lewis, YouTube is your best friend, believe me. That is how most of us learn, and I think Chief Sim Pilot can back me up on this. Oh yeah, I'll keep watching me. It's literally when I come to the Zimbos. It's the best way, pretty much YouTube and anyone. My parents did have COVID. Oh, I'm sad to hear that, Lewis. So 250 knots we roughly stayed at. Spoilers can come to armed. I don't think we'll be needing them until our speed comes down. Terrain. Chief, this is the terrain, if you'd like to see that, by the way. This is a custom terrain as well. You can all weather information and stuff like that will all be here. Let me do that. There we go. So you see all the weather information on top of this. But yeah, Chief, that is a custom terrain. Haskell said, oh my god, the test came back negative. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Haskell. They're fine now, happily. Yeah, they are, Lewis. Haskell said, let's go. That's nice, Lewis and Haskell. So guys, we're going to make that final left-hand turn, and then we're going to make that right-hand turn into our approach. So you go, we're going to hit, well, not hit that, but basically going to carry on, straight. Now we're making that left-hand turn again. It's a little bit of a snake, you could say. Let's go 30 nautical miles on the navigational display. And we're heading to Nagat. Nagat, I think is how I pronounce it. So, speed can come down. So we're heading for 210 knots. First flap can come in at... And never be afraid to ask questions. It's welcomed and... respectivity, of course. We are learned at some. We all learned at some time. Welcome for second landing today, and it is the last stop. That is correct, Chief Sim Pilot. It's all about learning, everybody. We've all been there. We've all had crashes. We've all messed around with jets. Chief can back me up on that. We do mess around and stuff like that. We do barrels, don't we? Yeah, Haskell. It's a very, very complicated waypoint. I'm not going to go into more detail on this because let's keep it at that. So 210 knots, speed can come to armed, flaps can go to 1, which is 15 slaps or staps, and then we are going to have a flaps of 0. Land lights are on. Wing lights are on, everything looks big. Let's just turn on our dome light quickly. Yep, everything is okay on that. Seatbelt signs are on. Don't forget to get landing rates in while we're at it. Speed brakes are armed. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brake is low. Other than that, hope you guys enjoy this approach. We're going to go to ILS. We're going to wait for this ILS now. There we go, press low. Let's make this right-hand turn in just a sec. Any time now. Your cockpit dark. It is, well, on, off. It's quite... Let's say it's not too dark, but it's just right. It's just right. It's just where we like it. So make this right-hand turn any minute now. There's more drag. We don't need more drag at the moment. We're perfectly fine on the drag. Go ILS should be coming in any minute now. That's okay. So I hope you guys enjoy this landing. This is going to be our final stop into Bahrain. But I hope you guys enjoyed the stream so far. So let's make this right hand turn. Very, very nice sky colours though. They're absolutely amazing. It's freeware as well. She's very, very nice. So 2,600 feet. 2,500. Slowly coming down. We go flaps 2. Speed brakes will come out because it's going to start screaming at us. There we go. Less drag, yeah, I know. There we go. So, Captain, sorry I have to go, but I hope you get the that button landing. Thank you, Haskell, for coming along the stream. Hope you have a lovely Saturday afternoon or night time. Other than that, I'll see you in the next one, and have a safe, yeah, have a safe day. I was about to say have a safe flight. So, coming to around 180 knots. Airport is in sight. We're a little bit low. This seems low. Right, this is what the approach said, so we're just going to continue with it, but we seem lower than what we usually are. So anytime now we're going to come back on that flight directors and the route, you could say, and then we're going to make that final right hand turn for the ILS. Here we go. So get your landing rates in, guys. Any minute now, you can get your landing rates in. Just have my final drink before we get this amazing butter, hopefully. Okay, both ILS and glide slope is basically showing now, so we can press land. And that should be catching that ILS very, very soon. There it is. Make that right hand turn. We can go for, what flaps are we on now? 2 more to go. 2 more. And I mean, still keeping that 180 knots. There we go, localizer has been captured. So 30 right we're coming into, which is this runway right there. The longest runway actually. So it should be a good one. Let's do one final flyby. There she goes. What a lovely flight so far though. Let's see if we can end it on a good note. There she comes. So, on the ILS, 180 knots, we can go for the second to last final flaps. Second to last flaps. Still on our ILS, we're on that centre line waiting for this glide slope to come down. Once we hit around, just around here, we'll put that gear down. Speed is coming down now. Spoilers are armed. ILS is all tuned in. Gear can come down in just a sec. Land lights are on. Seatbelt signs are on. Pardon me, I'm not burping a lot today. Other than that, fuel is good. Speed brakes, auto brake is good. Other than that, I hope you guys enjoy this approach into Bahrain. We are using Ortho 4XP with this freeware scenery. So, lovely. That's what we want to see. So, final flaps geared out. Yep, that's all good. One more flyby with the gear coming down. Oh, there's very, very slow gear, so let's do manual. There we go. Trim is a little bit high, so we're going to put that down just a touch. Let's manually fly this. So a little bit higher on the ILS right now, so the glide slope. Bring that nose down. Looking for that 140 knots. A little bit fast. That speed should come down with it. If not, put a little bit of spree brakes. Oh, a little bit dropping, a little bit fast. There we go. There we go. That's what we want to see. Come back on that centre line. That's probably a bad idea doing that, but hey ho. There you go. Engines are spawning back up. Use that trim. Keep that nose high. 2 white, 2 red. Keep that centre line. Watching that glide slope. Auto throttle can be disconnected now. We're on manual throttle now. Keep trying to keep that centre line.
200.
A little bit high. So a little bit low, sorry.
300.
300 feet is checked. Keep that nose up a little bit higher. There we go.
200.
200 feet is checked. This might be a fast one.
100.
100 feet.
40.
Idle.
20.
Flat.
10.
All.
5.
Done that little bit aggressive. Keep that nose up. Oh, that was a little bit hard. Little bit hard, that one. 197 on that. Spoilers are out. All wing blue. 100 knots. 80 knots. Reversers are down. Manual braking. There we go. Welcome to Bahrain, everybody. There's the brakes coming on now. There you go, coming to around 40 knots. Welcome to Bahrain, everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed that approach. We had a little bit harder than our last landing, but that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. We flared up a little bit too aggressively there. But hey ho, we are still learning the plane. So spoilers can come to fully up, and flaps can come to up. Make this first left-hand turn. A little bit aggressive on that. Little bit aggressive on the brake side there. Brake fans can come on now. Let's make that left-hand turn. There she comes. Thank you, Chief Sim Pilot, for that comment. Much appreciated. And let's slow down here and let's get all that APU and stuff like that on. There she comes. There we go. So, let's put that dome light so you guys can see what I'm doing. So, runway tunnels can come on. Sign come off, sorry. Land lights can come off. Nose lights can go over to taxi. And we can come over to APU, put that on, and then stop. There we go, and continue down here. Chief Sim Pilot said, "Pal, I've got to go. Great stream, and I'll see you in the next one. Awesome as always. Congrats on the, again, on the #400. Thank you so much, Chief Sim Pilot. Thank you, my dear moderator. Thank you, my dear moderator. Thank you so much for coming along the stream. I'll definitely be seeing you in the next one, and also your streams as well. So, guys, don't forget to check out Chief Sim Pilot as well, because he's another content creator. Other than that, I'll see you in the next one, Chief Sim Pilot, and I'll probably message you after the stream anyway. Other than that, thank you so much for coming along, Chief. And Greg Hill, thank you so much, Greg, as well. Let's actually use this gate right here next to this Emirates. So, sorry, and I'm going to run a little bit dead again. Nose lights can come off. Amime, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Amime, and thank you so much for coming along this stream today. Thank you, beautiful landing, see you, mate. Thank you so much, Amime, for the beautiful comment, and I'll be seeing you in the next one as well. Let's see if we can park her up and get this replay. There you go, APU is on, everything looks okay. Text lights and nose lights are off, so we don't blind anyone on the ground. Let's go to the outside view. Here she comes. Might as well go for this first line here. Let's get that center. Here she comes, and stop. There she goes. So, parking brake can be on. APU is available and connected. Engine 2 can spool down. Engine 1 can spool down. That's what we want to see. Welcome to Bahrain, everybody. There you go. The buses have just transferred over. APU bleed can come on. Nav and logo can stay where it is. Beacon lights can come off. Strobes can come off. Wing lights can come off. And what else do we need to come off? Fuel pumps can come off. There she goes. And we're doing for a full stop today, so everything needs to come off. Window heat can come off. Probe heat can come off. And what we need to do is come over to the doors. That's okay. We don't need to touch any of that. Iris is okay. Speed brakes, that's okay. Other than that, there you go. That's all clicked over. We can turn all that off. Nav and logo can come off. APU bleed can come off now, and we can go off on the APU, and that should click off. There we go. That's what we want to see. And then come upstairs to bat 3 off, bat 2, and bat 1. There we go. Welcome to Bahrain, everybody. Engines are still spoiling down. Was that the APU? That's the APU. Sorry about that, I didn't have enough water. Other than that, welcome to Bahrain, everybody. Thank you so much on the 400 subscribers. See you, Amime, and see you, Lewis. Thank you so much for coming, and see you in the next one, guys. Other than that, thank you guys so much for coming along the stream today. We'll get this replaying as soon as we can, and we have got the Sim Toolkit Pro. I'm saying 200 on that landing, so it's not bad. As long as we got on the ground safe and sound, that's the main thing. We can close Sim Toolkit Pro any minute now, and we might as well turn off our overlay. Oh, Lewis is still here. Oh, welcome to the stream, mate, and hope you are well. We can turn off main, and network can come off. We can get that music up and running. Didn't tell where we want it, and we can actually turn off desktop audio so you guys can hear the volume and me a bit more better. Other than that, let's get into that replay, everybody. Thank you guys so much for supporting my channel on the 400. There she comes. That's when the gear comes down. Oh, let's skip her quite a bit. There we go. That's when we catch the ILS. We're coming straight in for landing. Can we skip it a little bit more? But welcome to Bahrain, everybody. That music is a little bit loud, isn't it? But welcome to Bahrain, everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed the departure out of Dubai. And what do I think of? Let's get that replay before we get it. Welcome to Bahrain, everybody. I hope you guys enjoyed that departure out of Dubai. And then we flew to King Khalid, and then King Khalid to Bahrain, which is a very, very nice trip. We've been streaming for around 3 hours 57 minutes, which is lovely. We've been in this plane for around 3 hours for 57 minutes in the A300, and thank you guys so much for coming along the stream today. Let's get in a couple of replays and then I'll be saying goodbye, unfortunately. But thank you guys so much for the 400 subscribers. More streams will be coming like this, more longer as well. And again, you will be seeing me more often. I will be announcing this screenshot competition later tonight as well on my Discord. And we're straight on that centre line. That's what we want to see. We had a little bit of a bounce there. She's a little bit stiff, but we'll eventually get her a little bit more looser as we fly her more. Which is a very, very nice. We had a little bit of a bounce there, and that's what we want. That's what not what we want, but we got her on the ground safe and sound. More views will be coming, like wing views, as we had on the A321. Just got to figure out how to get them on the A330. Other than that, welcome to Bahrain, everybody. I had a little bit of a bounce there, but we're on that centre line. That's what we want to see. Let's get a couple more views on here, and then we'll be saying the thank yous and goodbyes. There she goes. That's what we want to see with this A300. She's an amazing plane. Highly recommend this to anybody. She comes just over the 1,000 footer mark, but it's perfectly fine, and we're in that landing zone. Let's get one more view. Go around there. There you go. This is a very, very nice view. I also like as well. One of my favourites. Also, the tower view is very, very nice. When you get into the right airports like London Heathrow, it's an amazing approach. Little bit of the bounce, but we got her down on the ground. That's the main thing that we want. So let's rewind this fully. Let's get around there. That's what we want to see. Little hard flare, but good. Yeah, we did pull up a bit aggressive, as we did say on our approach, but we are still learning the A300, so we're in that learning phase. So we're slowly getting there. Eventually we'll be getting them minus 100 and below, so stay tuned for that, because we'll be flying her more often, sorry. Let's get just before the gear comes down. There we go. So guys, thank you guys so much for coming along the stream. Thank you Marcus for that comment, but a good one. Thank you so much, Marcus. Thank you. Let's go right to the top here. God, we've got Nick. Thank you so much for coming on the stream. Chief Sim Pilot A Mime, Greg Hill, Swin, Pilot Krish, as known as Avgeek, RJ Flight. Who else we got? Captain Geo, Captain Fly Guy. Who else? Nightbot. Thank you so much for doing moderation. And Chief Sim Pilot, thank you, my dear moderator, as well. Green Light Auto Brokers, welcome to the stream, and thank you so much for coming along. Starfan 13, Dougal McTavish, Swin, Shamrock 118, Captain Eminem. Who else have we got in the chat? Arden Tank YT, welcome to the stream, mate. Captain Capered Skin, thank you so much for coming along. Young Liam. Who else have we got in the stream? Lewis, thank you so much for coming on. Haskell. Who else have we got? And Marcus, thank you guys so much for coming on stream. Thank you on the 400. I have no words whatsoever. I'm so thank you for this, and so thank you. Hopefully we'll continue this lovely YouTube career, and not career, but the YouTube hobby that we're doing. Hopefully we can go up and up and up and keep increasing our progress in the YouTube. But other than that, thank you guys so much for the 400 subscribers and the 26 likes today. Thank you so much, guys, on that. It's been much appreciated. Thank you guys so much for coming along the stream today. As you guys know, we have got a Discord, so exclamation point Discord in the chat, or exclamation, oh sorry, there's a link in the description. Other than that, thank you guys so much for coming along the stream. and I'll be seeing you guys hopefully tomorrow, and good luck to anybody who wins the screenshot competition, which ends tonight. So I'll be seeing you guys possibly tomorrow, or maybe Wednesday. But other than that, hope you guys have a lovely 2021, or the start of the first week on it, and I'll be seeing you guys in the next one. Other than that, see you on Discord, see you about, have a nice Saturday afternoon or night, and see you guys. Thank you for watching Captain Spitfire, and yeah, see you in the next one, guys.